Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more 70s Jedi action. And my gosh, my voice is loud. Help me. I hope it's not too loud. Like, I hope the balance between game and voice is reasonable. But yeah, here we are. Another week has passed, and it's time to get back in there. We are so close to testing this thing out. Have pretty much everything done. I just need to upgrade a few things. And I don't know, depending on the timing, I wasn't planning on moving everything over, but I think I might do that just in case I need something last minute. Like, I can just run downstairs and grab it rather than having to try to boogie all the way back to the other base or just not being able to get it, right? So, it's day 82. Okay, I think I'll have time. Oh my. So this is what I did with my time. Okay. Well, that's the thing. I could probably just add in some chests here. What do we got going on? Oh my gosh. That's exactly what needs to be happening. Do we have any iron ore? I looked right past it. I know I did. Oh yeah, it's in here. How much was in there? Okay, well. Nearly a full stack. But yeah, we've got time. So I think I'm going to go ahead and try to get this set up. Because yeah, I need all of that forged iron so we can just upgrade all of these. Yeah. It's the difference between like 1,000 and 2,500 hit points. It's a good time. Oh yeah. Oops, man, I'm just spinning around. Yeah, I'm probably getting dizzy. I meant to keep doing this, but I think I forgot. I think I probably forgot last time. But new followers while I was not streaming. Visual a Siren, 89, coming in with that follow. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. It's interesting. These say 6 days ago, but that was definitely 70s. Maybe it's just timing. Oh, it hasn't actually. Yeah, because I started my stream late last week. Oh yeah, so maybe that's why some of the notifications say 7 days and some of them say 6. Anyway, there we are. Things are looking good. We got bullets. Oh, we have a pistol. Still don't have that pistol gun. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I still don't know how to. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's go pick stuff up. Do I have tools somewhere? Indeed. Do like that. I probably don't need all of these, where was that stuff? Don't need all that barnwood on me. Honestly, probably not going to need any of that forged iron right now. Excuse me. I'm kind of wondering if I should make nails or if I have some back at the other base. Let's just make like 50 and then we'll see where we're at. That way they'll be back. Yo! Go Big Fred. Coming in with that a Prime subscription. Hey man, thank you very much. Got that 5-month hype. Welcome in, dude. Yo! Good to see you. I hope that you are doing well. Oh, man, I'm running too fast. Gotta get used to the everything again. Every week, same thing. Gotta get used to it. Yeah, as you can see, we're just about ready. We only got a couple of days left before Horde Night, but I think we can get everything finished up before then. I just need to upgrade all of these, and I think we're gonna give it a go. See what happens. Oh jeez, man, I feel like I'm just spinning around like a top out here. Where's my oh. There it is. Okay, cool. This is mostly empty. Beautiful. I'm definitely not going to try to grab all of the things. This isn't like a complete move from one base to another. Oh man, I should probably do a bed though. That's a good idea. But it will help to kind of like gather up some stuff just in case I need it. Oh my gosh. Hey, zombie. Yeah, I think we can get a lot of work done in just a couple of days. I don't really have much to do, so maybe I can't even say a lot of work because there's not a lot of work to be done. Just, throw down some storage chests, put things in it, and then we should be good. And I'll probably just go ahead and grab up my workbench and chemistry station. I don't see why not. I really want that pistol book. If we have time, depending on how things go, I might, hey, we got 46 bullets in there. I might go run around and grab up some airdrops. Who knows? Maybe they got the book for us. Oh, what are you doing? Nothing. Good. That means I got everything. Except for this 64 clay here. Oh yeah, that needs to come with me. Man, honestly, lead and brass, we're just gonna leave. I will not use it. Okay, so we have a little bit of clay in there. Might as well get this last, what, like 65? Oops, 64. What are you doing? My gosh. Oh, there goes our inventory for the next like 10 minutes. Oh wait, no, this is going to take a lot longer. We have faster crafting, yeah. Quicker crafting, my bad. But yes, we do, and maxed out. "25 minutes. Take that, some of that, some of that. I guess we could take one stack of bones. I'm probably not going to need that. 64 clay, let's go. Oh, we can eat a blueberry pie. Oh, my garden's over here, though, isn't it? Maybe we'll do that next. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? I'm just, like, looking around at stuff now. I doubt I'm going to need that animal hide for anything. I mean, if we need a headlight, we just come back and grab it. Am I really even gonna need that steel? It feels bad. I made a ton of steel and I don't think I'm actually gonna use it. Ultra bad. Okay, we have an anvil. 30 wood spikes. Ooh, that's a lot of frames. Can we carry all those? No. Alright. Hard machete, which isn't good enough to use, but I like it. Do I need anything clothing-wise? Probably not. We're still in the desert. Because we can start moving some guns also. Like that and that. Made him back. I parked you on the wrong side. My apologies. I don't have a whole lot of like full stacks of things. Although I should have checked that water down there. I bet I got more water in the other chest. It always feels weird to put not full stacks. No, it doesn't matter. You know, just put things in there and we'll be good. Oh yeah, water. Yeah, we got 216 of those in here. Might as well grab up the rest of that grain alcohol. Let's go ahead and do the food. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take my benches. I'm sorry, frames. Gotta leave you here. That shouldn't take too long, right? Let's go. We'll stone hammer that could. Ooh. Beautiful. I'll say we just have better versions of those at the other base. Put that back and put that back. Beautiful. Do we need anything? Alright, we're gonna say no. And no. Man. I should have combined up these shotguns real quick. I mean, we still could. Help me. We know how to put shotguns together, right? And like we can combine all these AK parts. And we do have one hunting rifle receiver. Okay. Let's do this. My gosh, I love how fast you can clear stuff out in this game. or like on the PS5. It makes a huge difference. Beautiful. Oh man, that's just parts and a flashlight. Oh man, I was really trying to save space, huh? I can't even take that stuff off. There we go. Something about having the flashlight on there. You can't take either just the flashlight or the part itself off. I don't know. I probably could have got a better repair out of that, or a combination, I guess, if I'd repaired it first. Whatever. No time for that. I'm busy. That barrel is rough, though. Hey, look at that. Level 100. GG. Should we give the flashlight back? I mean, might as well, yeah. Little level 279. Oh, man. What do we need? Do we have any repair kits here? No. I mean, we do in the mini bike. I was thinking about that 332 receiver there. We've only got a 195. I think that's honestly worth throwing a repair kit at real quick. Hold up. So used to parking on the other side. It's throwing me off, man. Oh boy. We're making gas. Man, we're pretty much gonna be able to get everything in one trip. That'll be nice. I don't think I'm gonna bother moving the garden over. Alright, as soon as this hits 2, we'll be alright. Oop, there it is. There we go. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get myself a drink while we have a chance. I should probably repair that. But no! There we go. That's fine. Oh, 301. Beautiful. Take that out. Okay. Let's take our crossbow. We might as well take our bow, our magnum. I don't see a point in taking these pistols because I can't assemble pistols. Too hard, can't be done. My character. Whoa, where'd you come from? I did not see that I had another shotgun just hanging around in there. Jam Nation. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, ammo, huh? I hope that you are doing well. Watching the exciting process of consolidating things for a move. But luckily, I don't have a lot of stuff, and I'm leaving stuff behind, so this is going to be a pretty short process. Ooh. Beautiful. Alright, oops, give that back. So all these pistols, I'm just gonna leave those here. I think we have the best one on us, yeah. It's not gonna last long. I mean, we are gonna have to come back though, huh? Alright, well, I mean, that's not bad. We got almost everything. With what we've got in the mini bike and what we've got on us, that's most things that I'm actually going to take with me. I might come back and grab a little bit more food. Yeah. Yeah, 2 trips. We'll get it all done. You having dinner in the stream? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Before I forget here. Bam, there we go. For anybody who may be hanging out in the stream, if you are unfamiliar with the great Gem Nation, you should stop on by and say hello. Give her a follow. A veteran 7 Days to Die player with all kinds of knowledge. It's a great time. You're very welcome. Oh, tree. I can't read chat and drive. It's dangerous. Just rearrange your Garden of Eden base? Oh, very nice. I'll have to check that out. I need some more time where I can just kind of chill out. Watch some other streamers play some 7 days. Darn work and stuff. Keeping me busy. Yeah, last time we were in here, we pretty much got this thing finished out. Like, I want to say... I don't have the plates along the inner edge, and that is for test purposes. I want to see how this works. But we got all the spikes in place. That's as upgraded as they're going to get. I do want to upgrade the... what are they? Scrap iron grates down there. So we have some forged iron being processed right now for that. But, ow! Pretty much this thing's ready to go. Oh, I should have saved myself a spot. Darn it. Oh, we did save ourselves a spot. Totally on accident. Oh, I've only got 2 of those. But yeah, I didn't have anything down there. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. I have made a mistake. I put all of these here. I didn't plan on actually setting myself up with workbenches and such. I was like, we don't need to do that. And then now I'm like, maybe we do. No, it's a just in case type of thing. That's why I thought this does take up 3. We could do 3 and 2 though, and just put the workbenches right next to each other. I think you need to do like that, right? I mean, that still kind of clips through, so maybe we just do that. I just don't like having blocks up here, because then it cuts off the top shelf. Unfortunately, though, when you do that, you do create a hollow space. So I assume maybe the play is to do ramp blocks. Where's my other workbench? Oh, and I brought 13 frames with me? What do you mean? Oh, it burns. I left in a hurry. Did I really leave? I left it in my gun chest. Unless I'm just like looking right at it and not seeing it, but I'm pretty sure that I left it in my gun chest. Yeah, noob. Alright. Alright, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay, it's fine. That was something I should have checked. Should have made sure that was just running before I left. Don't have time to let that stop. Alright, so how do we want to do this? It would be nice to put a storage chest there, but it's too close. Like, even though it looks like I'm looking at the frame, I'm actually opening the chemistry station here. I think we do it there. And then our workbench will go here when I remember to bring it with me. Honestly, we probably just put stuff right there. Let's do that. Why does this keep popping down onto my belt instead of into this stack in my inventory here? It's interesting. I wonder if it's because I have the full stack on my belt. Yeah. That time I went in there. What if they're both in my inventory? So apparently if you have a full stack on your belt, it takes up a different space. What if I have no space on my belt? What does that do? Okay, that stacked it. But if you have space on the belt, it pops it down to your belt. That's so weird. Why? Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Do like that. And then also I'll probably just do a couple of storage chests here. And I guess, man, I still have all of that stuff there. That should be fine though. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Do I have a hammer on me? No, I don't. That's okay. Okay, that should be plenty. I think that's good. Man, this looks so janky. But yeah, it's alright. Eat is alright. Okay. And we're just not going to look at that. This is gun stuff. Oh, we actually have a gun on us. I might need to, oh, cool, we have some ammo. Good times. Oh my gosh. Everything's like on. I guess it's not on all opposite sides, but just kind of what I've gotten used to up to this point. Everything is kind of flipped a little. Because this was actually like over here, I want to say. Whatever. We're fine. We got this. So much random stuff. So many frames. Alright, we don't need that. Cool. We have a reasonable amount of wood. Water. I think I probably just need to split this. This is my food chest. Yeah. Throw that in there. Beautiful. Tools. There we go. There we got 20 barrels of gas in there. I think we're good. Word up. Alright, you need to be making forged iron by the lots. Okay, I gotta get that drink now. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of just want to make sure I've got everything I need. So on Horde Night, if there is an emergency of some sort, I can just run down and grab it. Here, let's just do this the quick way. Boop. Picking up your basket to empty it into your inventory works great, as long as you have the space for it. You ever do that when you don't have the space for it? It is a sad day. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I've already got an anvil. Darn it. I brought one because I didn't think I had one. Okay. Excuse me. Just in case. I'm gonna leave all my meds here. That's probably a terrible decision. Most likely will get me killed. But I think I have quite a few meds over at the other base. So this will allow me to pick up a couple more stacks. Oh yeah, the bed. Which I probably will take my bed with me rather than make a new one. Plant fibers are pretty precious right now. Or maybe not. Like, I think I'm done with the build. Like, the only thing that I can think of that I still might need to make are the plates for the inside edge. But that'll still be a little ways off if I end up making that. I'm wondering if I should do the garden real quick. Might as well. Just go ahead and pull everything up. Replant. So if I ever end up back out this way, I'll have stuff to pick right away. Guess we can just do that first before we head down. Also, wait. No tools. I was gonna say, depending on how much space we have, we might just chop down some trees. We do have more than a stack of wood over there, but if I'm running that forge nonstop, that's not going to last very long. Should I take my flag? Okay, I was pretty sure I had emptied all that stuff out, but it's worth checking. And I still don't think I've made any beer. I've just been making grain alcohol. It's fantastic. We haven't gone blind yet either, so we're good. That'd be so terrible. Risky business? Oh, indeed. And I'm actually standing outside without those med kits on me. So, you know. We're good. But, yeah, can you imagine, like, drinking grain alcohol have a chance to make your character go blind? It's like, and game over. Your character can no longer see. You're done for. Hey. I wasn't supposed to pick that up. This is probably why I'm still making corn, like 14 each here, twice as much as anything else. And you get 3 each time anyway back from it. We really like our corn. Alright. Hops and potatoes and goldenrod, why not? I think we actually had blueberry there last time, but that's alright. Oi! Was the first thing to get an oi out of me is planting in the garden. Let's go. It's stressful. There we go. Our lovely garden. This is the most janky garden I've ever made. Well, that's not entirely true. I just did not put a lot of effort into it. Same with the trees, the little wooden shack, this base as a whole. My character's been dead forever. This is all just a fever dream. All of the things that they wanted to complete before they died. We'll come back. I got mushrooms. Just never used them. We're just gonna eat that last blueberry pie. Do like that. We'll leave the canned food. Fantastique. Oh, I switched those around. That feels weird. There we go. Feels much better. Let me see. I took cloth fragments with me. Man, we might as well take the antibiotics. I don't see why not. That was why I couldn't find my my workbench. Yeah. Because we put it back down. We aren't making anything, are we? No, okay. Did I say fever dream? Yep. Sure did. Seeing as how my character died early on in this playthrough. 25. I wasn't even watching to how much damage I was doing on those. Whatever. There we go. This is just like everything that they had in mind that they wanted to do but didn't have a chance to do. And their brain is just like rushing through all the possibilities real quick. What else do I... Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, we have 5 spaces left. That's funny. I gotta explain my permadeath save file name. And the fact that I've died 19 times and still playing. Oh man. Alright, I think this is good. Am I gonna need dirt for anything? I mean, I doubt it. We could take the animal fat. And I think I have some in the chest up here for the trader. What's the name? I don't remember exactly what it is. It's like Permadeath 9 or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the name of it is. But yeah, something along those lines. It's like a permadeath named file. I'll have to look it up. Still have a habit of only doing full stacks. Even though, oops, it doesn't really matter right now. We'll just take our best flashlights. Why not? Puffer coat. Hey, I got 2 jars in there. Alright, I think that's everything. I just don't think I'm going to take anything else. I think that's plenty things. If I had brought a wrench, we could have taken our flag. The base is going to feel weird without a flag. But you know what? We'll just have to leave it. It's okay. Oh, that's what I get for looking at chat. Oh, you thought it might be Fever Dream? Yeah. That'd be funny. I haven't tried that one. Snow? What do you mean? I love the random generated maps. In fact, you can just type in anything you want. It'll give you a different map. How? Can move the flag? Oh, yeah. Oh, you made a world called Uncle Big Bad. It's not the greatest. But, yeah, once you get that flag, it's all yours. As long as you take it down with a wrench. Actually, can you take it down with a pickaxe? I've never tried. Yeah, if you take it down with a wrench, you can just pick it up, move it. Those things are super nice. I love them. I forgot my bed. All my talk of, I don't have a lot of space and I need a bed and so on and so forth. Oi. What do you mean I can't punch? No, I've got grass in my hand. That was a quick fail. Can I just put you back? There we just. Oh yeah, you get two. I forgot. Never just put you back. Oh man, I don't have any wood, do I? Oh no, I do. Okay. I don't have any tools. Okay, fine. Today's another school day. Oh man. Let's just go drop our stuff off. My gosh. Yeah, that's the fun thing about watching other people play 7 Days to Die is I feel like I always learn something when I watch somebody else play. It's fantastic. Hops, just go over by the chemistry station now. Do we have meds in here? Yeah. What else is med related? Food, meds. I think that's it. Cool. I shouldn't have put that down there because we need to put down our workbench. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, right? Okay, what are we gonna do here? Maybe I'll just save all of this stuff over here for, like, guns and such. That's trader stuff. Oh yeah, jars. Food and water. Do I have a chest for trader things? Hey, there's one Duke in there, so you are now my trader chest. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, I should have just taken the 1200 here. I'll just do that. Alright. Oh, we did bring some lead with us. Oops. Oh, that's probably just what we've gathered from digging while we were here, I would imagine. Jam Nation. Coming in. I'm Rich. Here tossing a little more. A word up. 100 biddies. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm not sure why I'm rich, but I'll take a little more. Thank you. Oh man, that was awesome of you. Oh, let me get the rest of this stuff out of here before I get caught up doing other things. Oh, is that for the one Duke that we had in there? I see what you mean. Ah? We do have a little bit of money. Not a ton, but a little bit. Because you have one Duke? Yeah. Tells me one Duke. beautiful. Alright. I think we've got most things. This is just really bugging me, the way that it looks in here. Do we have those nails? I think I might throw a med chest right here. Is this food and stuff? No, it's not. Well, I mean, I could do like ammo down here. So we could do like a gun chest. Make a few more nails. Oh, okay. Wait. Can you make a withdrawal? Wait, you saw the rest of the money? I'm sorry. Yeah, I do have a little bit of money. I wish I could send it to you. Where is my nail gun? Oof, that was really close to my face. There we go. Why not? Oh, I don't think I need anything else. Do I need to upgrade this block? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. I'm gonna do this one? Yes. Somebody please stop me. Oh, man. Ooh. There we go. I didn't think I'd be able to upgrade that for a second. Wait, you're not allowed to be done. So where's my heckler? I don't know. They have not made an appearance as of yet. But soon, I would imagine. No, we'll see. Oh boy. No. No. Since they let me do it on this one, I thought for sure I'd be able to do it on that one. Oh man, that feels ultra bad. Oh. I went to look where my tools used to be. Let's grab you. This is kind of silly what I'm about to do. Aha! Pretty silly, but you know. And really, I should have put ramps on those corners. It feels so much nicer with ramps there. But that's okay. You know what? It's fine. Man, this is a rough looking. Oh, my beaker's cut off. That's okay. That's okay. At least it's solid. Yeah, this is a rough looking crafting room. You have to fix it? I know, right? I had no choice. It had to be done. And man, I'm like really bad about keeping up on chat. Let me turn a little bit to my left here so I can catch it more out of my peripheral vision here. And you know what? I don't even know how much forged iron I need to make. Maybe I just let this finish out. That should put me like right about 500. And then we'll pop upstairs and see how much we actually need. I just realized I don't have a campfire over here. We'll have to remedy the no campfire, but ooh. Oh my goodness. And this is the point when I remember, I think it was you, Gym Nation, asking me why I didn't upgrade the frames underneath these. I was like, we don't need to, so on and so forth. It won't be an issue, blah, 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 blah. And then as soon as I see them, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to upgrade them. Who let me do this? Who let me get away with this? Really? Oh, I think I punched that one so I could see how many hit points it had. So that was my bad. Also, let's go ahead and make some more barbed wire fences because they are amazing. Okay. I don't think you can actually upgrade these, can you? No, that's the last stage. Ugh. All these ones that have taken just a little bit of damage from the zombies we had down here. But those extra 1,500 hit points are very nice. How did that miss? I was holding down L2. It should not have missed. I forgot about that one. Oh man, these ones got messed up. Ooh, that was quick. We got most of them though. What do we have here? So these are 5 and these are 6. We only need 170 more iron to finish it out. Man, we just took the longest way around. Oh my gosh, somebody help me. As you can tell, I'm still getting used to the sensitivity. I keep like overshooting when I'm trying to look at stuff. Oh man. No, that's enough. That's like exactly enough. 170, right? I keep using running down that hallway as a chance to look at chat, but I fail every time that I run by it. Beautiful. We are Horde Night already. Man, I'm nervous. Super nervous. But you know what? That'll be fine. Okay, so this is all basically construction and tools. What do I have over here? Nothing? Alright. Oh boy. Wait, why are the yucca fruit in there? You are now a sand chest. Congratulations. I mean, I guess we can leave dirt in there. Oh yeah, plant fibers. They're almost used to the controller. Yeah, it is a... I just finished fixing all that and upgrading it and making it look nice. What are you doing up there? Oh. There's somebody on the surface who squishified themselves. Yeah, the controller is a little bit different for sure. And like, I actually don't like how it's flat on the bottom. Like, I kind of like the rounded edges of the other one. Like, it feels just a little bit shorter. My pinkies end up curling up underneath it. Food. I'm gonna go check on our friends up top. Hey, zombie lady. There we go. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Squishy. Cool. Now, after all of that doing, let's make a bed. Oops. Kind of wanted to like clear a little bit of space around here to make it somewhat more visible. Man, I'm really bad at this. I think we're not a melee character. Okay, I think that was it, right? Okay. Just the one lady. And nothing in the mini bike. Cool. So we basically have like a day. I don't think there's actually anything that I need to do. I think we has all of the things. Where's a good spot for this? I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll just put it there. I was trying not to step on it. We could start going to gather up all those airdrops. Have a storage chest, didn't put anything in it. We could make that the tools. Yeah. Just use this for like construction blocks and materials. There we go. Yeah, it would be... Oh my gosh, I don't need 500 frames on me. It would be super nice to be able to find that pistol book. And then I would go gather up the rest of the pistol parts. Man, look at that. We have 4 airdrops right there. And hit these 2 and these 4. Come back with 6 airdrops worth of stuff real quick. I mean, honestly, these 2 aren't even too far off. Streamed on YouTube yesterday. Watched it more than halfway and it says no views. Well, that was last week's stream that I posted on YouTube. But yeah, I did put that up yesterday. But that is weird that you watched it like halfway through and it says no views. YouTube is stealing my views, man. What do you mean? Might as well. Let's go get some airdrops. Let's go. I'm taking the wrench as a just in case. I don't know why, but it was something I always did. Was I always had a wrench in my mini bike, and I don't, like I said, I don't remember exactly why I used to do that, but there we are. So yeah, let's just head directly west and go pick that thing up. So Horde Night is tomorrow. It's a little more than 24 hours from now. Wait, it's not in the water, is it? Okay. But is the second one in the water? Maybe. Come on now. Oh, we might as well read that for science. I do love me some science. Yeah, the second one definitely in the water. Wanna go for a swim? Whee! Yeah, I just want the pistol schematic. It's day 83. The fact that we have not found it yet is just ridiculous. I think we've come across every other schematic in the game at this point. Like, I didn't buy the herbal antibiotics, but I'm almost absolutely certain that I did see it at the trader. Did I say day 63? Oops, day 83 is where we're at. Yeah, 83 days, no pistol schematic. Literally every other schematic in the game we've either found, purchased, or at least seen. Alright, let's get some stamina back. 83, even worse, I know, right? It's terrible. Ooh. Okay, a little bit further than I thought it was going to be. Alright, we're good though. We're good. What do you mean you're cold? Nope. I wonder if it's faster to just go to that shoreline. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's my mini bike. Okay, I'm actually looking at this one over here. Okay, never mind. Let's just go back this way. Crack a book? Yeah, there is one in the other town. And I want to say I looted it. I'm pretty sure I've looted a Kraken book with this character. That is one thing though. Like the Nightmare rule set gives you like 30-day respawn rate. So I might have looted it. I just don't know if it's been 30 days since then. I don't know. We got a ton of airdrops out here. I am hopeful that we will come across it. 30 days is rough, I know, right? $30 days is a long time for loot to respawn. You do no loot respawn though. That'd be kind of fun. I remember doing that at one point. Oh, I forgot to do. Zombie? Could have swore I heard a zombie. You know who you miss playing this game? Who, Mr. Wild? This is a lot of fun watching Mr. Wild play this game. But who do you miss? Oh, I didn't even have a marker out there. Oh no, I took it off. Oh, that's right, I took it off while I was out there. Okay, GG. Good job, me. I did it. Yes. He was always so grounded. Yeah, and he's like a true survivalist. I get too caught up, you know, trying to get like loot that I don't need or just like not using the resources I have, and it always gets me killed. But he was always just like, what's the point of having this stuff if you're not going to use it type of idea, you know? It's like you got to survive long enough to get more loot. You're holding on to bandages or whatnot. Because that's one of my biggest problems is like, ooh, I'll save this because I'm definitely going to need it during an emergency, and then I get killed. Like, oh, that was the emergency. Yeah, and he's got that survival instinct. I got that I'm going to need this later instinct. I better save it. But I love, I don't know, it's definitely adjusted my playstyle watching that dude play. Like I said, it does whenever I watch anybody play, but still, him especially. Auger schematic just for funsies. So I went to this one first, huh? Oh, this was one that I didn't even have a marker on. Okay, let's go here. Alright, floating trash bag, you gotta check it. If that would have had my schematic in it, I would have laughed so hard. That was like one of the first little videos I put up on YouTube, I think. Or maybe it was like my first Twitch clip or something. Anyway, it was like driving by and there was a floating duffel bag. And I was like, yeah, you gotta check the floating duffel bag, and stopped, and it had a machete in it. I clipped it and I was like, yeah, always search the floating duffel bags. A 310? I mean, we're going to take that just because it's a good bat, man. You too? Nice. Does this one not have a marker on it either? My gosh. My gosh. Keep trying to take markers off that don't exist. Alright, we may have to fight somebody for this. Wait, is that a city I've been to? Man, you can see so far. Hey, man. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have a lot of space here, so let's just boogie. Sorry, guys. I have a lot of airdrops and not a lot of space. Lord Vex, what's up, man? Welcome in. Oh, we might have to fight zombies for this one. Oh, we got an SMG. Let's go, 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 let's go. Aha! A quick old scoop and run. Oh, ooh. What is this? Oh, it's just a weird depression. Ah! They're following me. Help me. It almost looked like there was a cave set up there. Alright, I think we've run out of luck. We're gonna have to fight zombies if we want this. Maybe? Oh, welcome in, Mr. Lorvax. How you doing? Oh my gosh, she's missing the face. Honestly, I don't want any of this. I mean, the animal fat's always good, and I probably should. But, I mean, we're almost done with this playthrough. Let me see. Science. A science. Oh. No? Where's the one to my left here? There we go. Okay. I think we're caught up now. You're just chilling and such? Very nice. I can get down with some chilling and such. No, a pistol, a schematic to be found. Anywhere. So we got 2 airdrops out there. Oh, there's another one right here. We have so many airdrops left. I don't know if I'm going to go get these. I mean, there's one right there. This one is pretty much on land. That one's really close. I mean, it's not too bad. This one's out in the wasteland, and it will forever remain. Okay, but this is the city that I was looking at from the top of the hill, I'm pretty sure. Like when I was standing right here. Unless there's another city, like, right there. Oh, the hub city's right there. Okay, let's go drop our goodies off. The zombie lady? There's no time. And you can see so far. I don't know if I could see this far on the PlayStation 4 or not, but I don't know. Render distance for a distant train just seems farther. It may not actually be. I could just be trying to hype myself up. Gotta make that $500 purchase worth it, yeah? Oh, and I haven't even looked into it, but like a week after I bought this thing, this dude was like, "Oh, did you hear they're coming out with the PS5 Pro?" Bruh. What do you mean? Poor wasteland airdrop. All lonely out there. The bears and dogs and landmines. Yep. See, it's not lonely at all. Bears, dogs, and landmines keep plenty to keep it company. No reason for me to ever go out there with all that company. You think I need some dog hide? I should put that as a point reward. Go fight some dogs. Or visit the wasteland or something. I'll have to look into that. Yes. Oops, that wasn't my trader chest. Trader goods. Wow, wow, wow. 7 beakers. That's good stuff. $3,400 worth of beakers right there. Oh, got some visitors. Ooh, we got a lot of visitors. Y'all better not be breaking stuff. Christine, you want to blow all our points on that one and demand a loan for more points? You're not wrong. Did she die? No, she couldn't have died from impact. There's no way. She is discoing. What are you discoing for? Oh, because it's hollow underneath. See, this is the issue. Is like I can't see up there. I can't tell if there's actually anybody up there or not. All right, they're fine. I mean, I guess I'd go check them. I might as well check and see. If one of these ladies has the pistol schematic, that would be pretty rockin'. Sandwiches. Come on now. $4.50. Yeah, buddy. All right. Oh, we have 1 jar of honey. Oh yeah, we need that. Man, we need that campfire. I didn't really leave myself a place for a campfire, though, did I? Not anywhere that's gonna look good now that I've done all of this. I mean, if I move this there, put the campfire right there, that would kind of make sense, I guess. At least move all the sand out of here. I'm gonna put it right here. No, this really isn't construction materials as such, but there we go. Dog eye indeed is a rare commodity. Maybe Jim is right. Zombie bears aren't that bad. I don't think I like where this is going. Oh, you know what? I don't think I brought my cooking pot. My survival skills are lacking. I'm just saying. Okay, now we got. Oh, that's my food chest. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I tried to like, actually I put it in there. I was gonna left click that thing right into the campfire. You can't do that. My gosh. There we go. Alrighty. I mean, there are a ton of airdrops right here. Maybe we can just grab this one first. I want that book. I super want that book. Honestly, I probably don't need the pickaxe and the shovel. Let's save some space. Where did I put tools? Marsh, there's gonna be one underground now. Oh yeah. Hold up. The reason I was doing stuff with the campfire is like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need food, right? Oh my gosh, is this all the meat I have left? My gosh. Oh, I forgot to move all my meds. One of them could hold the pistol book. I like corn, remember? Yeah. Plenty of corn, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and make a little bit of water. Oh yeah, I won't be able to make that because I don't have enough water. We might have to get some meat while we're out. And let me see. I planted blueberries, right? Yeah. Let's back up before we start overheating. This should be about right. Oh, I forgot we need a little bit more time there. That's too much, but you know we're good. Do that, some this and that. Okay, I actually don't want to take any of that wood with me. Okay. Should be good. If I didn't eat before I left, I would have been very upset with myself. The whole point of doing all of that. Alright, we good? Are we gonna need that steel? No. Honestly, probably don't even need this axe. Do I have stuff in the mini bike? Cool. So I guess I could have gone around and picked up some more airdrops. Oops. Whoopsie. It's all good. Oh man, it's day 84. I'm super nervous. Not about, like, you know, being overrun by zombies or anything. I'm just worried about the base not working. Zombies discoing out up on top. If that happens, then there's like one more thing that I could try. And then I just don't think this design will work. But it should. This should work. I'm down far enough now that it should work. Hey, zombie lady. Had to mute the mic real quick. Weevo, what's up, man? When's the blood moon? Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. But welcome in. Yeah, blood moon should be tonight. It is now 3 a.m. So we do not have a whole lot of time left. I think that's our next one. I'm going around trying to find the pistol schematic. 84 days now. No pistol schematic. Welcome in. Welcome back. Peg. Ouch. Like, man, I don't know how I feel about it. I probably should be hunting. But I realize that, oh, can we get across there? Hey. This is an interesting little piece of land. What do you got here? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. This place got a little pond. I mean, you put a little house right there. Get your own pond. Or you could do lakefront property. Yeah, as far as hunting goes, I don't know. I will probably have one more horde night after this, and then we're done with this playthrough. At least this save file. Man, this thing is impossible to find, I swear. A lot of science, though. Science! I found one on the other map within 10 minutes time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. This is like one of the first times. I think this is absolutely the first time it's ever taken this long, but I don't think it ever really takes that long to find the pistol schematic. Like, especially with this many airdrops and stuff like that. Oh, we have an airdrop, like, right here. Ah, we might as well drive. But yeah, 83 days, or 84 days. That's nonsense. Whee! And that sunrise. Review the land in the distance. Oh, cool. It's not deep here. My gosh. It doesn't exist. I'm telling you, it doesn't exist. Wait, where are we? Minibike! Help me! Oh man, alright. Posture check. Man, is posture check one of my point reward things? That's what it needs to be. My gosh. I've been sitting kind of like slouched over this whole time. I've only been streaming for like an hour and a half. My back's already angry. What do you mean? Alright, so probably just go to right here and then swim out to this one. Then I imagine drive around and get to where I can swim to these. I mean, this book's got to be out here somewhere, right? I bet one of these zombies found it and is just walking around with it. That's close enough. Because if I find this thing, I can actually make myself a pretty decent pistol. I've got like, I don't know, 8 pistols back at the base, and all of them have bullets in them. Look at that. That's the wrong gun, game. The wrong pistol. Alright, maybe I should have been more specific. I need a 9mm pistol schematic. Game. Not the 44. For like the 5th time. Alrighty. And honestly, I might as well just drive out to this one. Woo, 6 a.m. It's still weird to me saying 6 a.m. For the longest time, I had the, what was it, like 18-hour days or something like that? So it gives you a 4 a.m. sunrise. And so for years, literally years, I would say, every time I heard that, I'd be like, oh, it's 4 a.m. But Nightmare rule set gives you like the 16-hour day. So your sunrise is not till 6 a.m. Alright. Man, I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna see us. I think we'll be alright, but I was wrong about that. Whoop. Got 2 SMG schematics? What do you mean? Game, help me. Oh yeah. The game's just messing with me now. Is it in this car? That car's empty? Oh, I've been here. Within the last 30 days, apparently. I don't know, man. It just seems super ridiculous that I've gone this long without finding it. Man, my laptop fan, my laptop fam. My laptop fan is going nuts over here. Hopefully y'all can't hear that. Ouch. Oops. I forgot they explode whether you pick stuff up or not. But hey, sniper rifle. Let's move this off there. There we go. Mini bike probably taking damage. Alright, what can we drop off? Let's drop that. Might as well drop that. That's a full stack. Okay. We're getting there. We got stuff. We picked up an SMG on our last run. Wait, where is that thing? Did I throw it in? I don't know. Oh man, there's no more airdrops down this way. Let's go ahead and head north. Yep, absolutely no more airdrops down that way. Whoop. Oh man, that was risky. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to make that. It wouldn't have been too bad. Like I don't have inventory full of stuff. It's bad when your inventory and the mini bike inventory are full, and then you get your mini bike stuck somewhere. Need some scrap iron. Also, there are lights on there. You can wrench all those down. What's up, deer? Deer! Zombie lady. Uh-oh. Whoa. Zombie lady. Alright. Hold up. Let's go. Hey! It's a different zombie lady. We're just gonna use those. It'd be fun if you put a splint on and it would prevent sprains. Like, alright, pre-bandaged, ready to go. Man, a little bit further out than I thought. There we go. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get all our stamina back. Alright, ready? It's too far. Oh my gosh, the mini bike schematic. The other book that I'm normally looking for desperately. I actually like the handguns when I'm not usually looking for desperately, but I am now. Now we are deluxe cold. Let's put something on here. Science? Alrighty. I'm just gonna swim over to this one. It's not too far. But I mean, we're at the point now where we pretty much need to start making our way back. Alright, hopefully this one is not super far down there. Ah, it's not too bad. Game Y. Super rare for me to be like running out of airdrops. Having a map dotted with airdrops is kind of a constant for me. Alright, do we have any more to pick up on the way? Definitely none down in that wasteland area. I think that's it. The only other airdrops we have now are up here. Watch, there's probably like 5 pistol schematics in there. Oh yeah, money bags over here. It was worth a shot, though. Hopefully, when it hits noon, they'll drop an airdrop like right on top of our base. And we go scoop it up. It'll have the book we need. And we'll be good. Life will be a grand. I should be stopping by and checking like trash piles and such. You can find them in there as well. I think that we've got to the point where the game is just like, oh, it's such a low tier schematic, we don't need to spawn it anywhere. You definitely don't need it at this point. Come on, game. I wants it. I needs it. Do we already know about this military base? Yeah. They're pretty cool. Got some good loot in there. Alright, where's it going? Game! I was just there. And it's like, it's right in the middle of the lake here. I will not be going back to get that one right now. If it was on land, I'd consider turning around and going and picking it up real quick. But yeah, I'm not going to go down there and then swim all the way out for it. Alright, trash pile. Prove me right. How about you? Come on now. Ah, ow. Help me. There's another trash pile. 2 dukes. I mean, we could gather up our trader stuff. Just go pay the trader a visit real quick. See if he's got one. We might have time to boogie over there and back real quick. A zombie? We cleared this, yeah? Yeah. Used a lot of gas. Let me check some stuff real quick, though. Oh, that SMG is in there. Okay. I mean, we've got 45 exploding bolts already. I mean, I might as well just make some, though, yeah. I moved it. I moved it. $54. That's maybe a few too many. There we go. We'll just do like 30. All right, now we should be good. Science. Just kind of clear the inventory real quick. Obviously, that can just go in there. There. Ooh, full stack of beakers. How much is that worth? 4,800, nearly 49. Itsy bitsy spiders, huh? Nope, not there. Actually, yep, there. Oh, oh my gosh. We got all this stuff mixed together. Ugh. Might as well just put that there, why not? Okay. They almost put a full rocket launcher together. Maybe I'll just wait. It's a really nice puffer coat. No, that's fine. I might actually be cutting it kind of close. That's okay. I want that book. I want that book so bad. But this is all good to go. Like, I could probably come out and remove the resource boulders, but that's fine. This little corner is a bit much, but that's fine. Oh, it is actually a bit much. Help me. Ow! I think I'm at the point of, like, avoiding Horde Night. I'm nervous. I just want it to work. We'll be able to tell, though, like, barring crawlers, we should be able to, look at it real quick and just, like, count the number of zombies that have fallen into the pit. Since we can't see up to the top like we could from the other one, we'll know if there are folks discoing about. Oh my goodness, help me. Driving is hard. What do you mean? I'm trying to think if we need anything. We have our crossbow. We have plenty of bolts. Bullets, guns. I don't think I'm going to use the regular bow. And even if I did, I do have some arrows. Bob! Oh wait, you're not Bob. You're the other military base. We're coming, Bob. We could get another flag. Since I didn't move my last one. We just pick one up and take it with us. Hey there. I don't know, you got a pistol schematic for me? My gosh. Come on, man. Oh, those are some nice gloves and a very nice gas mask. He has 2 tasting and brewing schematics in here. Quit messing with me, brother. Man, we don't have a lot of time. Let's just sell this stuff and get out of here. Let me make sure we know all these. I'm not making my own chests or my own iron armor, so it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. 4,900, yeah, buddy. But I still like to make sure I know them. Man, it's probably faster to just sell them like that. Alright, we got money. Might as well. Why not? Let's buy these things. Bullets. Yeah, buddy. What else you got for me? Honestly, I don't even think I can use shotgun slugs. I don't have a long barrel shotgun. Oh, he's got my silver and diamonds in here. He's got my gold? Wait, I thought I saw this dude some gold. Anyway, doesn't matter. My gosh, when do these respawn? 85? Day after Horde Night? Alright, let's go. Ooh, upgrade. Upgrade. Let's go. Did I loot the military base? I have not. No. And there are actually 2 military bases near me. They got some pretty good stuff. One or 2 bookcases in the left building. Think we should hop over there real quick and try to get him? man, I already passed it. Not right now. Yeah, I'm just looking at it. It's almost 1700. Horde Night's going to be starting here pretty soon. Even if I managed to go in there and get the book, by the time I got back, I wouldn't have time to take apart all the guns. Although I would at least get all the ammo out. Each of those pistols I have in there has 15 bullets in it. I probably have over 100 rounds of ammunition just sitting in pistols right now. Whee! Oh, that was less wee than I thought. I thought we were going to go flying a bit. All right. Let's get ourselves... Lady? I'm busy. I was just about to say, I need to get myself ready for the Horde Night. No time for this. Get out of here. I picked the bones back up. Oh my gosh, and I picked the rotting flesh back up. Get out of here. 136. Get out of here. I thought I had enough for 1200 gas in there. Alright. Yeah, we just need to get ourselves ready. It is about that time. I don't like having all this stuff mixed together. I need to sort that at some point. Feels bad, man. Oh, I don't even have the pistols at this base. Whoops. Alright, what are we taking with us? Horde Night. We're gonna be in the base. A sniper rifle seems too much because of the scope on it. Let's just take those. Man, I don't like using the shotgun on my own base. Maybe take that. I don't have repair kits down here, do I? Magnetry. Ammo? No, my goodness. That little hitch, man, it bugs me so much. I can't believe even on the PS5 it's still there. I've got to have repair kits. Did I leave them at the other base? Or did I combine them in the mini bike without realizing it? No, I've got to have more at the other base. Oof. Well, close enough. It always feels so dangerous running around with the knife out like that. Club doesn't feel as dangerous for some reason. Alright, so I probably will drop this little pistol off. We'll just use our SMG. Because we can make an SMG. Can't make a pistol though. Man, I should have used 2 repair kits on that thing for sure. My gosh. Oops, my workbench is not over here anymore. scares me. I hear the crickets, man. What does that start at? 1700 or 1900? I mean, 7 o'clock. Not at my workbench. I'm just kind of wondering if it starts at a particular time. Beautiful. Tools. Let's see, just drop that off. We might as well do the food and water. Just get that taken care of. Those free hit points, man. 92. Eat a jar of honey. Mmm. Tasty. What? Ugh. Makes you want to be sick. Alright, what do we got? Let's do this. Do like that. Maybe put this. Some of that. Chicken, don't do it. I hear you up there. Don't do it, chicken. I think I should take anything else. Like, I probably don't need this gas. It'd be cool if you could put gas cans on the ground. Shoot them and have them blow up and whatnot. Okay, no, here we go. There's the rest of the repair kits. Okay, cool. I think that's about it, though. Really. Man, these are a little banged up. That's from like the couple of zombies we've had through here, but I don't think any of them are too bad. That should be fine. Wait, did we upgrade that at least once? We did. Okay. Never replace that bottom ladder piece. Oh, snap. Did I? I did not. We got time. I got that one iron grate just kind of poking around out there. Might as well just keep that going, yeah? Oh man, having those square pillars is all weird. That'd be awesome. Boom, fire everywhere. Exactly. Be a great time. I make some Molotovs or something. PC though. I'm sure. Oh, you get nothing back from that? You get 0 iron back from that? Wow. That was more harsh than I was prepared for. Ouch. Those things are expensive, game. Well, like 40 iron, but still. Reet. Oh my gosh, here it is. Moment of truth. Feels bad. Let's say a prayer. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're like too far down. The color of the sky ain't right. Today is Horde Night, right? No, I know it is, but it's just like, that's a weird color. It's not exactly red. I used a blunt weapon. Wait, no, I used my pickaxe on it. On the iron grate. It should have gotten back to me. Indeed, you're watching Spartan play Apocalypse mod. And houses and stuff can actually get caught on fire and burned down. So he carried fire extinguishers with him just in case. Huh! That's really cool. I didn't know that was a mechanic in the game. Should have gotten iron back? That's what I was thinking. Ah! Ah, sensitivity. Alright, game. Let's go. Alright, we're perma-hunted. Come on! One, two, three. Ooh. Four. That's super sad. Oh, he's stuck up. Look at that. I don't even know if y'all can see that. He's actually stuck up on the lip. He went over the edge, but is stuck up there. One, two, three, four, five. We're still missing 3 zombies. And I doubt there are 3 crawlers up there. But look, this dude ran over the edge and got caught as well. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they're all down here. That's everybody. All right. Okay. That's looking positive. Horde Night hype, indeed. They do discoing down here. Ooh, maybe not. Can't do that. The timing would have to be super good on that for me to hit that club. Maybe I should have just used a sniper rifle so it'd be faster. Oh, headshot. I'm gonna say I meant to do that. Oh my gosh, dude, you have a jillion hit points. Disco zombie. Oops. You do have to kind of keep looting if you want to get all the goodies. Alright, so now we got more issues here. We have 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2. But I have noticed there have been a couple of them just getting stuck right up there. I think that's just an issue due to the width. Yeah, there's another one right there. I think primarily due to the width of the openings up here. And I'm wondering if I put plates on there, if it'll just kind of block them from catching on that lip. So I wouldn't increase the size of the opening. But could potentially stop them from getting caught all the same. Because honestly, like, overall, it does look like most of the zombies are falling down here. So there's 5, 6, 7... Yeah, all 8 of them are down here. The only ones that have been getting stuck are the ones up on the lip. So none of them are actually discoing up on top, which makes me deluxe happy. So I'm thinking the issue with that is having the hollow space directly underneath where the zombies are running on Horde Night. I think that is the issue. So building a pit like this, I don't know if it has to be a full 30 meters down, but as long as they can't like sense a hollow space or myself directly underneath them, it seems to stop them from discoing. But now there is a hollow space right underneath these folks, because my my little crafting room is down here, wherever that thing is. So that could be why they're discoing right above me here. Yeah. And like their AI is so busted, like they're not even turning around at this point. All right, we need to get some more zombies rolling through here. Hype! I know, right? I'm thinking this may be it. I think this may have solved the issue. I think having a build like this too close to the surface was what was causing these zombies to just disco out on top. Now, next Horde Night, we'll have the plates in place. So that'll be the next thing, is go ahead and get those put in place. Oh, look at him on my hatch now. He's like, oh, I saw him go in there. Oh, can you imagine if she had fallen right in front of that arrow? Oh, man, that would have been hilarious. Now, if I didn't have my forges, or my little crafting base right underneath there, it could probably even prevent them from discoing out here. Ooh, Pharaoh. What's up, buddy? So I think that would be the next biggest issue, is the fact that I can't use my club on the zombies here. Oh yeah, there's no way. So you have to use guns. Ooh, another Pharaoh. Hey, look, the Pharaoh emo finally comes into use. Let's go. Oh, man, he took off. Oh, no, 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 I don't want you to die there. Oh, no, he's not crawling. Or he's not discoing out. He's not spinning around. Maybe break dancing is a better term for that, but I think disco zombies are just always stuck with that. I think primarily from, like, disco dogs, but... Alright, let's clean up a few bodies real quick. This would be a good setup if you had a couple people that could switch between, like, cleaning up bodies and killing zombies. You'd probably get a lot accomplished. It's still nothing like the doormat, though, and, like, ability to, harvest loot. Ooh, 29 bullets? Yeah, buddy. Oh, nice. Lorbeck's getting that dog emote going as well. I should have just labeled that emote Christine. Military gloves. I remember back in the day, used to wear a lot of military gear. Switched over to bandit gear after a while. Pretty much all I wear now. Well, at least one dude we can go clubbing on. You can see the shadows up there. I don't know if y'all can actually see that. Like right there on the wall. They're thinking about it. Oh, we might as well clean up a little. Bladed weapon 49. Yeah, buddy. Hey. Ooh, some hazmat pants. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. That's a bit of a mess. 6. We're missing 2. But I'd say like the majority of the zombies have been coming down here, and the ones that haven't seem to just be getting stuck on the lips up there. Yeah, like there's one right there in the corner. I mean, I can barely see him. I doubt y'all can see him. Are there 2 right there? Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, he survived. It's 4 a.m. I want to go up top. I gotta look at this. I at least gotta look up top. Just make sure we're reloaded here. No, we're just gonna drink alcohol. Just to be ready. Oh, we have a feral stuck up on this boulder. Bruh. What do you mean? He is so confused. Come on. Oh, that was bad. Ah, help me. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Take that, you big jerk. Oh, no, not you. I was talking about the Pharaoh, not you. You're good. Oop, his AI wasn't good enough. He jumped straight over the edge. Ow! Yeah, big jerk. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, dog! I am not even messing around. Just be gone. Gotta clear the pit a little. That's right, doggo. Oh, in the face. Oh, I missed. Help me. Oh my gosh, help me. It hurts. It burns. But yeah, this dude is like nearly unaffected by this thing. You gotta get those headshots, or he is just not phased. He's just eating bullets here for dinner. What do you mean? We should probably not use up all of our ammunition here. Like, how many times have I shot this guy? Oh, he's too close. Give them all a little love tap there. Soften them up a bit. Ooh, oh, we're past the 224. Our fog's rolling in. Foggy. Alright. Come on. Trying to get in phase here, let's go. Gotta land these snipes. Oh my god, they'll never let me in. It's over. Oh man. There we go. Wait, clip it. Set it to phase. We got this. You do some of Christine's dogs would show up? Of course. Oh, our inventory is the full. Hello. Daddy. Where did you come from? The pit is still active. But I'd say overall, pretty decent success. Uh-oh. That's moldy bread. Ah, animal hide. That's the stuff I want. And then rolls the fogs. 225-ish. Yep, right on time. Oh, actually, we can eat some food. I better stay away from my toes, man. I'm busy. What's with the crawlers? Oh, I thought that would have killed him for sure. Reet. Oh, we have another one. Floater boy. Oh. It's our feral buddy. Oh, so we don't need those bones. Get out of here. I should probably put a chest up here somewhere. It doesn't matter. You know what? It just doesn't matter. Oh, I guess military fiber can go in there. That can go in there. And so much of this is trader goods. Nice little AK stock. Or not stock, but receiver. Man, we use so much of our 9mm ammo. Not very many exploding bolts, though. So I definitely did not need to make any of those, but that's okay. Keep forgetting which chest is where. Oops. Let's just go ahead and put the SMG away, and we'll just put that away also. And we can do like that, and that. And we're not gonna have much to clean up. Like, we cleaned up most of the bodies during Horde Night. Alright, well, I don't know, like, we are in a position where basically I have 7 days, in which I'm not really doing anything. Alright, I'm gonna go put those plates on real quick, and then we're done. We're ready for next Horde Night, the next test. I don't know, I might let y'all decide what we do. I don't know, the only thing I've really been able to think of is just kind of exploring this map. I've not explored this map at all yet. We could go in search of the ever elusive pistol schematic. Which, 85 days in, still don't have. Unfortunately, I don't have any treasure maps. It'd be nice to kind of get some stuff for, or at least have a chance to find ammo. I need a chest, man. What is this? What is this? Dang it! You there? Uh-oh. I was not paying attention. I let that burn out. I don't know how much wood I wasted. 85 days. It's intense for the pistol schematic, but at least it's not the mini bike book. I know, right? My longest no mini bike run is, what, 40 some odd days? Oh yeah, we're still infected. All good. Man, why not? Hardly ever get to use bandages and such. Okay, hunting rifle. Oh man, as much as I like it, it may not be my best bet if I'm gonna go exploring. We could just make that sniper rifle up. It would be nice to have something close range, but I'll just have to use my club for close range, I guess. Take the AK. It's gonna run out of ammo like instantly. Oh, I keep forgetting my workbench is not on this side. That other base, the chemistry station was on this side and workbench was on this side. I kind of like this setup. Like, I don't like the way this looks. Like, I think I could do a bit better of a job of designing, the appearance of things. Like maybe do ramps all the way across and then use these two spaces for my storage. Something like that. But it is kind of nice having them next to one another. No, decent little rifle after this. Very nice. Let's see here. Even that's probably too much. I just want to take a little bit with me. Honestly, I should probably take a little bit more wood. Just for making barbed wire fences if I need them. That's not bad. I mean, that seems like a pretty good collection of things, right? I just kind of want to see what's out there. 324 7.62 rounds. Oops. Is that all of my ammo? That is all of my 7.62 ammo. Well, I mean, there, let's do that. Let's just try to not to run out. But a little bit, you know, in case of emergency, we get sent back. What is this for? Oh yeah. That means we're gonna need an axe here. That's the one. That's the airdrop. It's got my pistol schematic in it. I just know it. I should have done one over, huh? Oh well, whatever. It's all good. I don't think that's my... Well, I need to keep one puffer coat for myself, just in case. My plant fiber hat? Yeah, we gotta keep that. Oops. Not those. And I normally keep challenges in there. I think that's it. I think everything else in here is trader goods. Spare mining helmet. We'll keep that. Okay. Oh. Mahude. Alright, tools, because you never know. Which means we then need steel. And there goes all my space. Well, I mean, they're not in too bad a shape, are they? We also could just make brand new ones. For funsies. Make everything. Now we won't need to carry any steel on us. Alright, so we need to come back down here in a minute and a half. Alright. That's not too bad. We have a reasonable amount of iron in here already. I mean, at this point, let's do that. Do we have any cobblestone? We do. Any plates? We do, but not enough, so let's make some more. And then 30 seconds, we'll wait for that before we head up. I don't know, let's start here and see where we end up at. I forget exactly how many of these we need. Toolsmithing 38. Oh, that reminds me, our rifle leveled up. Where are we at? Oh, it needs to be 40, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. Okay. No. I was gonna put the points in there because it'd be kind of cool, but we don't really need it, do we? We're not carrying a pistol, so it's not going to help us. All right, now all we have to do is not fall in. What did I I do? I think I did the inner 3 for this. But there's the corner that they were getting caught in, wasn't it? I wonder if this will actually... I don't even know if this is going to help. Zombies. Well, it's not many. Oh, whiff. Oh, he was a sturdy fellow, wasn't he? It's a lot scarier doing this from up here. The other build, it was like, I mean, yeah, my spikes were in there, but it wasn't too far of a fall. Actually, I might have, did I? No, maybe I did it from the top. It seems like, for a second there, I was like, did I do this from the inside, maybe? Probably should have brought my nail gun, I would imagine. That'd have been deluxe handy. Trying to follow those rotations as best I can. That's like one of the biggest time saves, I think, that you can do for yourself. One of the things you can do, I guess, to save the most time. There's a proper way to word that. Anyway, follow your rotations. Might as well just make the rest. Wait, what am I doing? Can I get the... There we go. I didn't know if I could actually get the right angle for that. Oh, I forgot those ones right there. Oops. Oh, wait, no, I haven't gotten to that side yet. I was doing that side. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? There we go, and that side. We need to get this side. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. It seems like I'm super focusing. I'm just trying not to fall down. That's a long way. I guess we did make a few too many. That's okay. Okay, is that everybody? So the hope is that the zombies will just run more right over the side, or these plates are just kind of... Man, I guess we could just extend the plates down. To really just prevent them from getting caught on that lip. This is going to be the last test, though. Like, I'm not going to wait another 7 days after next horde night if this doesn't work. Because, like, it seemed like pretty much all of the zombies were falling in. It was fantastic. And if I just made a square rather than, like, a plus sign, then we'd have it, you know. I don't think they would have gotten caught at all, because I think them getting caught on the lip is them catching this angle right here and just running across and getting caught in the corner or something. Okay, so yeah, we brought the cobblestone, but we did not bring the nail gun. Things I just don't feel like putting away. Alright, I'm being lazy. Get out of here. Sure. Oh, one feather? What do you mean? Alright. And I guess just in case. Like, I think we've got enough clay. Clay? Clay. Yeah, I think we've got enough on this, but just in case. Old school outcast. What's up, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. What's going on? We are just adding some plates to the base. We just gave this thing its very first test run on a horde night. Overall, pretty happy. I think things went really well. But we did have zombies that were getting caught on the lip underneath those blocks. That was the only issue I really noticed. I don't think any zombies got caught discoing up top here, which was, you know, our biggest issue with this style of build previously. I'm hoping this kind of helps. I think the real play is to add these a block lower also, though. The lip's still kind of there, but I'm hoping they'll like smack into it and fall down. But yeah, welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. And I wonder if I should just go ahead and do that. Because really, I pretty much don't have anything to do until next horde night. The only thing I'm doing on this playthrough still is testing out this build. How many days until Horde Night? 6. We just had Horde Night on 84. So 91 will be our next one. There's still a ways to go, unfortunately. I guess I could change the stream title at this point. We already did the first Horde Night. I don't know how to do that on this, though. Well, I guess, like... So this one is a little bit weird. Okay, so the PlayStation 4, when I would stream from that, it would take on the stream title that I had typed into Twitch, but this works the other way around. Whatever I have typed onto the PS5 is what shows up on Twitch. But I should still be able to go in and edit the stream title from here, like at this point in the stream, without doing it on the PS5. I think I could do that directly on Twitch. Is that everything? Yeah, this mainly doing like this, like putting the plates around the edge right here, is mainly to get zombies to run over the edge. I don't think that's our issue. Our issue is them getting caught on that little lip underneath right there. So I think the real play is to extend that down one block, right? Like go ahead and put the plates on, which I would like to have those top ones on anyway. Just so you had a nice flat surface going all the way down, and you did not then create another lip for them to get stuck on. But I think I may do that. But I think I'm going to go exploring for a bit first. Can't Lorbex edit the stream title? I don't know, maybe. I know mods do that in other channels. I've never tried. Lorbex, if it'll let you. You could change it to something like, I don't know. Going exploring. Waiting for Horde Night, I don't know. See, that's my problem, is like sometimes like I gotta sit there and write it out until I know what I want it to say. I don't know, I feel weird trying to give other people instructions like, yeah, have it say this, and I don't even know what I wanted to say. Rip. Go for it. Have fun. The only thing I'd like to keep is where it says PS5 7 days to die. Maybe the stop in and say hi bit at the end, but the in between there section could change. Oh yeah, we don't want that jar on us. Ooh, level 39 toolsmithing. Ooh, that's a nice axe you got there. Okay, so we can put that away. We used up all of our wood. I'll just take some of that. Oh yeah, we probably don't need any plant fiber with us, because we're not taking a bow. I don't need my nail gun. I don't need 6,000 stone. Okay, we got ammo, got some resources, mainly for making barbed wire, and our tools, and I think that's about it. Always take your frames. Yeah, I think we're good. Because, yeah, I just haven't really explored this map at all. Like, it'd be cool to find out if there's, like, you know, other traders around the map. See what's on this side. Because, like, this is the hub city, right? And so, like, all this side of the map hasn't even been touched yet. most of the stuff towards the south here. Okay. Just trying to think if there's anything else I needed to do. I am wet. Do I have my coat? I do have my coat. Alright, we're good. As long as we don't end up in a snow biome, we should be fine. Let's go on like a 6-day adventure. No, it won't be gone that long. I do want to kind of like cruise around the map, check a couple things out, see if we can find some other cities. But yeah, I also want to come back and put those plates on, because I want next Horde Night to be the last Horde Night for this save file. I want that to be it. What's the max amount of traders you found on a random map? You found 6 on one of yours? Oh boy. I am not looking. I am reading chat. Alright, now we need to go south. I don't know. I'd have to say probably around there. I know I found 5 for sure, and I don't know if there was a map where I actually found more than that. But 6 is a good amount for sure. Watch out for sinkholes. I know, right? If they're out here, I'll find them. Especially if I'm sitting here reading chat and not looking at the screen. Man, I kind of wish Horde Night. I wish the next Horde Night was sooner, because it'd be nice to start the next stream off like next week on like a fresh save file, and just be done with this. I don't want to like load up the stream, have Horde Night happen, and be like, all right, time to back out, start a new save file. But I also don't know if I want to stream for like another 6 hours. Right. Now let's look at our map real quick. I mean, we could check this real quick to see if there is a trader down here. Because, like, this town is awesome. This town actually has every store in it. Right? Like, there's your Shotgun Messiah, your Crack-a-Book. Working Stiffs is right there. Poppin' Pills is right there. And I think this is a passing gas. And then that's the Shotgun Messiah. Oh, and then this is the I think this is the Shamway. I forget which one is which on the top of these ones. Maybe that's the Poppin' Pills. This is the Shotgun Messiah. I don't know. Whatever. All of the stores are in this town. It's a really awesome town. It's rare that I find every store in a town that's not the hub city. Zambis? Ah, that is the Poppin' Pills next to the Crack-a-Book. Okay. Yeah, I figured we'd just pop down here real quick, see if we can't find a trader. Because I don't think I'll ever use this save file again. But if I did, this would be where I would call home, I guess. There's a lot of space in town as well to build a base. And now that I'm on the PS5, I mean, it might not be too bad of an idea to do that. I think it could handle being in town, have less issues. I've definitely built bases in town on the PS4 though. I mean, Nemesis. Nemesis covered like 6 blocks. That place was massive. That base was so much fun. Oh my gosh. It was my first big build. I'm not seeing like any gravel roads leading off here. Oop, I think that was one. Maybe. As soon as we get a moment here, I'll hop off and check the map. There's one. But I want to say we're almost too far outside of town. No? That would have been where the trader was, I think. Actually, what is this POI? Let's check that real quick. I don't know, from y'all's experience, does it seem like the trader is usually the first gravel road outside of the town? Ah, it's just a house. What is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. Okay. Excuse me. A rabbit. Oh my gosh, help me. Oh boy. Alright, let's take a look at the map real quick. Okay, and we know there's a wee town right down there. I'm not interested in going that way. I'd rather go north. Let's head back to that town. Go northwards. And let's save ourselves some time and just cut across. There should be a road coming off the northwest corner of this town, I would imagine. You can't say. You find them in seemingly random locations. Okay. I've definitely found, I mean, it's super rare, but I've definitely found a trader just in the middle of nowhere. Not even by a town. Just out there by himself. Like, I don't even think he was, like, off a highway or anything. Just kind of hanging out. I love those random gen maps, man. Alright. Whee! And see, even kind of like building a town or a base right here on the edge of town would be really cool. Because this whole area is flat, right? Until you start hitting that hillside there. Like all of this area right around town should be flat. I wouldn't build it near any large structures like that, but whenever the game puts a town in, it makes the whole area flat, and then the area like right around the outside of the town is flat as well. It's a poor business plan. Oh yeah, just kind of like plopping down your outpost in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this is the. Wait a minute. So this is the passing gas. Okay, so that's passing gas. That's the Shamway. What is this one? I thought that was the passing gas. Whatever. Oh, and there's a workbench in there. So workbench and a chemistry station here in town, if I need them. That'll be nice once we hit morning. Be able to see. Oh no, my drink is gone. Well, one of my drinks are gone. Really? There's no road off the northwest, huh? Interesting. Because the hub city is right there, right? So I figured there would be a road coming off here and heading out that way. Huh. I are intrigued. Oh my. Random Gen definitely had some fun with this one. Hoop, hoop. Ooh, what? I just heard a trader. Ah, I just drove by a trader. What? Hold up. No, hold up. I wasn't even looking. Sure enough. Look at this dude. It's Bob. Hey, Bob. Heard that door close. Trader man. Don't teleport me, please. Oh, we might get teleported. Okay, right, are we good? Okay, yeah, there's a gravel road here. Huh. This... Hold up. Somebody help me. This is an amazing city. Are you kidding me right now? Oh. It's a Gem's car. You got Gem Nation change that I to an E. You got Gem's cars there. On one of your public maps, you created, you have crates full of workbenches, chem stations, and forges. And you collect them to stop raiders getting a head start. Yeah. That's funny. Just scoop them up from all over the map. Yeah, check that out, man. This town has every store in it and a trader right there, like within walking distance. You know how amazing that is to start there? If you started here on a game, you'd just be set. And you got the desert. You can go mining in the desert, like right there. Get your oil shell and all that you needed, or like right over there where we have our base. Like, that's awesome. I should have checked this side, but I have a feeling this is just water over here. I want to figure out how to get to that hub city. Man, finding that makes me wish I was doing a long playthrough on here. I tried. Not sure if you can change the title. Oh, no worries, dude. Thank you for trying. Pretty sweet location, to be fair. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. I can't believe it's got everything. Like, I can't think of any other store that's in the game that it doesn't have. And then having the trader right next to it also. Like, super, super close. That's amazing. I mean, some of the other POIs might leave something to be desired, I guess. There's like 3 trailer parks in there. But, ouch. But overall, it's a pretty amazing location. If you have loot respawn on, like, I don't know, every 5 days or something, you'd be set. Is this a gravel road that I'm on? No, okay. I thought I was for a second. Man, I can't wait for that sunrise. We need some... Ooh, backpack. We need some sunshine. I don't know, even though this is a permadeath save file, maybe we come back and do a long playthrough here. It's got a bit of everything you need. I don't know, because I use the auger so much, like having a desert right there is one of the biggest wins for me. And always, of course, always, like having a trader right there is amazing. This is an interesting map. Just trying to outline some of this stuff. It's nice to know where your water's edge is. Once again, though, like, I may never end up playing on this map again, so I may not need to take as much care with doing this. And it's starting to look like the hub city's on like a peninsula. Like 3 sides, all surrounded by water. Help me. Okay. I'm really kind of just like waiting for the sun to come up. It is deluxe dark. Oh, is that a highway? No? Oh, that's wasteland. Hold up. I need to be careful where I'm driving. Yep, that's wasteland right in front of me. Let's stay away. Is that a feral? Sure enough, is a feral chasing me. Ooh, that thunder. Okay. The hub city is almost entirely surrounded by water. Zombie bear. No! Ooh! He almost got me. Oh my gosh, he almost got me. Zombie bears hit hard. Okay, and this looks like the road out. Man. The hub city is like almost entirely surrounded by water. And that leads into the wasteland. Hey, Lorvax, GG, brother. Title, Exploration. Nice. So all you have to do is... Oh, dog, help me. Is it just like exclamation point title, and then whatever you type in after that shows up? Alright, so he has the hub. There's our road out. Okay. Exactly. It's super easy. You Googled it? Oh, nice. Google, you got the answers. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we have another road here, huh? That's interesting. Man, we're gonna have so many friends. I'm new to town. I'm not ready to make this many friends. I gotta look at this. Oh my gosh, there are like 3 different roads here. I might have to stop and take care of these folks, because I think what I'll need is some food and water, and these folks are probably going to bring it to me. The parking garage. But PS5 handling, loading in all of the things pretty easily. Seems to be doing okay. What is that? Oh, is that a giant shotgun Messiah? I think it is. The Super Shotgun Messiah. Now, I'm not going to drive up and down all the streets and figure out what all is in here. I don't think that's super important for what I've got going on. Oh, man. All these folks just hanging around. And a zombie bear. Let's go. The zombie bear is angry. Okay. There are 3 highways right here. So one probably goes to that city right there. I think isn't that one of the hotels? It's hard to tell. Things aren't loading in entirely. But just think, if this were the PS4, it wouldn't be loading in at all, right? So, I mean, small victories. Alright, I need to take a minute to look at the map here. I kind of need these folks to leave me alone. Or we could just kill them. Let's just kill them. You there. Oh, you gotta reload. Help me. Hey, look at those points. Oh, help me. Oh, there are more of y'all than I had imagined there would be. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh! Lady! Man, that stun lasts a long time. Help me. Man, we are hip firing like a maniac in here. Alright, we are gonna drink this beer right now. And drop that right there. Oh, help me! Oh my gosh, he blew up a car. Why would you do that? Oh, I didn't reload. Oh, help me. I cannot see anything. We're just fired into the fire. Fire into the fire. There are so many people here. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Okay. Let's just use our club. Oh, let's not use our club. Ah! There's another dog. Oh, he's still alive. The dog is still alive. Oh. Accidentally, like, sidestepped. Alright, we good? I think we're good now. I think I can calm down a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay, he did not turn like I thought he was going to. B. Ugh. I went for it. Jump! And I got him. Oh, man. Okay. Forget that strafe aim is your best friend. Nope, don't blow up the car. Please don't blow up the car. My gosh. I mean, it's a good move on his part, I guess. My aim is bad, but that's okay. Just dance around this fella here. What do you mean? Oh man, these folks better drop us some bandages. Okay, I think that's a crawler right there. Yeah, buddy, get out of here. Okay. Yo, he's still alive. He's still alive. Oh my gosh, that hurt a lot. Don't you dare shoot my mini bike. He's out here wrecking loot. Come on, man. I need to be careful. This dude killed me. Speaking of, let's just take care of it, all right? Let's not even mess around. Okay. Oh man, that was a lucky shot. That was lucky. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's intense. Okay. Now that I have a moment, I would say something I would like. Let me see. Try to keep this in the title if we can. There we go. If there's a way that we can at least keep that in the front of the title, and then like whatever afterwards is fine. But yeah, just so people know when they're clicking on it, that is PS5 action, and they should not be expecting PC 7 Days to Die. Although, since I just typed it in there, I probably could have just changed the title myself. Alright, painkillers, that's good. Some water, that's good. Man, that was a lot of zombies. I can't believe I almost got blown up. Cops out here blowing up cars, man. Ah, thank you, thank you. But yeah, this was just the trial run, the testing of the changing of the information. It's actually really close. But it looks like this is a safe hub city. It's not in the wasteland. That's nice. So I literally just drove all the way around here. There's a wasteland like right here, I think. If this has the handgun schematic in it, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh man, I'm gonna bring all these zombies with me, huh? Let's go, let's go. Ha ha ha, ouch. Well, I mean, mostly good, yeah. Maybe a little too soon to laugh on that, but mostly good. All right, where does this one go? To the west. Into the wasteland. All right. I think I might be driving for just a little bit, so I'm going to stand up and stretch because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and I haven't stood up once. Oh. Don't be a landmine here, please. That's a terrible game. We're going to have wasteland cutting across the highway. Come now. Why do the hub cities always have gray skies? It's not if there's an active industry to warrant it. Yeah. I think like my gray sky situation right now is my 224 fog. And like in between 2.5 hours and 5 hours of gameplay, I will have rain, fog, or snow. And in the hub city, it just tends to be, mostly foggy. I don't know, but like, yeah, this is kind of what I get for like 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours. It's not cool, man. Oops, just running into stuff. Ah, I'm actually like walking around a little bit. Take it with me. So many doggos. But this is super nice, being able to like drive around and not have to worry about running into the edge of the world, right? On the PS4, we'd constantly be running into the edge of the world, having to stop, hoping not to get like run up on by zombies. So this is nice. But this wasteland is massive. What do you mean? This is a huge wasteland biome. I keep looking away from the TV. I'm not as focused when I'm standing up. Could you fall off the edge of the world on PS4? You're going fast enough? There was lag. I don't think so. Basically, when you reach the edge, you would just like stop. Like the game would just stop you. It wouldn't allow you to progress any further until it loaded in the rest of the map. Oh yeah. I'm not talking. Sorry, old school Outcast. I'm not talking about like the literal edge of the game. On console, you travel to the point where like the game can no longer load in front of you, and there's just like nothing there, right? The game will just stop, and then it'll stop you if you hit that edge while it loads in the map in front of you. But yes, there is a radiation zone. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's terrible. But yeah, there is a radiation zone around the edge of the map. But yeah, like on PS4, you would exceed the game's ability to render in, and so I just call it the edge of the world. So you can see it kind of like popping up in front of me as I go. Right? Like even just like the terrain textures and stuff, not even like trees and debris and stuff like that. But yeah, on console or on PS4, you could catch up to that line, right? And then the game would just have to physically stop you. Like, no, we got to think about this. Just wait. But the only issue with that is like zombies could be running up behind you, like that dog there, and they bite you while you're sitting there. It's not cool. Oh gosh, I'm gonna run off the edge of the road. You know what I mean? Textureless terrain, yes. All right, we go left or right. Oh god, there's not enough time to make a decision, or for a decision to come back through chat, because there's a dog right behind me. Left. Okay, I went left. I could read your mind. That'd be no bueno. Exactly. Oh, I see not wasteland over there. GG. It exists. Oh my gosh. I'm interested to. Actually, we might be safe here. For just a second. Oh, that's why there was so much wasteland biome. Look how far we had to go. Alright, so there's actually a highway that goes there, a highway there, a highway here. Okay, some of those I missed. I bet these two highways meet up. Interesting. I don't usually see a highway branch off that many times. Usually like branches off, meets up with the city, and then, comes off of the city to lead off to another area. And there's another one. That's interesting. If you clear an area of wasteland and landmines, do they respawn if you leave for a while? No, they shouldn't. As far as I know, the landmines and stuff won't respawn. The only thing that should respawn would be like zombies. But yeah, if you cleared an area of wasteland, you should be fine. And like one of the fun things I learned about the hub city back in the day is like this one right here is not actually in wasteland. So even though like if you look at it, like this is going to look like wasteland pretty much, and it's weird. It says those little red radiation pockets that don't do anything. But But as long as it's not actually on wasteland terrain, it doesn't spawn landmines in the wasteland. It's like a layer of wasteland that's over whatever terrain it's sitting on. So I think it was like Hard Worlder. I went and I removed that surface layer of wasteland, and it was burnt forest underneath, so it was totally safe. Okay. This is a whole lot of driving. I don't normally do a lot of exploration, so I'm nearly at my limit for exploration. I think what I do most times is find an area I want to build in. Like, I explore until I find where I want to build, and then I build until I'm done with my base, and then I start a new game. You don't trust the game? That's fair. Oh, is that more wasteland over there? My gosh. What is this? I should turn on my light. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna make another left. I'm like, man, it's really hard to see. Don't have my mini bike light on. This is a steep hill, though. Hey, passing gas. We can pick up some gas real quick. This little, looks like a little four-way intersection thing. Is that a backpack? Machete! Whatever, game. Whatever. Okay, that's an interesting little one. Definitely have some reasonable loot. You know, we should probably sit down for this. Oh, okay. Let me wheel my chair back over here. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Okay. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Oh! There's a lot. I may have left my mini bike light on. This is not fair. All of these folks are faster than I am. Whoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Oh, there we go. Lay sheep. Do. Oh, your face, sir. Your face. Ooh. This lady's all over the place. Help me. Oh, there she is. Wonderful. Your mini mic is your best item for hunting equipment. Mm-hmm. Ooh, bullets. Fastest way to hunt in the game. Oops. Like cables everywhere. Help me. There we go. Okay. Sometimes I do miss the wireless headset. The microphone on it was just terrible, though. keep expecting them to pop out of there any minute now. Let me see. And so this one should not have a workbench in it, right? Because I think she said it was the green awning and like the metal green, like plating ones. Yeah, I don't see a workbench in this one. I think it would actually be on that side right there. I was curious. No more barrels back here? Oh, here we go. I mean, we might as well, right? A little bit more scrap iron. And I guess I could poke my head in there and see if we have, oh my gosh, I have so much junk. Hey, look, a trash can. Might as well drink a blood bag. Mmm. Oof, that fog is so real. Oh my gosh, that's gonna take forever. Brother! You gotta stay away from my toes, man. Okay. I'm just looking for that book, man. Need that handgun schematic. Oh, I didn't realize we were so low on gas. Oh my. I was not paying attention. Okay. Man, this fog makes exploration a little challenging, yeah? I think this one dead ends. I think the east and west directions here on the road dead end. Eh? Maybe not? Oh, yep. Yep. Okay. And I really do need to make sure that no matter where I'm at, I do end up... Oh, no, here we go. Make sure that I'm able to get back to my base. It would be super sad if the Horde Night came around and we were not able to get back to the base. I'm like, well, 6 more hours. We'll be good. We're heading the southwest, huh? But that road going through the wasteland is super interesting with as many times as it turned off. Man, even though it's foggy though, like you can see the hills in the background. Interesting. Oh, we could have gone that way also. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 turnoffs on that one stretch of road there. What I'm hoping here is that by going this southwest route, it should hopefully turn around to more southeast and take us back towards our base. Like kind of back down around here somewhere. Oh, but there's no road that connects with that. Oh, it might not actually. Now that I look at that, I thought we may have had a road coming from the west that would connect to that town. Alright, I think I've got just a moment here. Ooh, okay, there we go. My laptop is lagging a little bit. There we go. It may loop around back to one of those turnoffs. True. That would be very handy. Or as happens very often with me, the road just dead ends. The game's just like, nah, we're done. Oh, I thought that was it right there. I was like, oh man, as soon as I said it. Let's see if we can get some air off of this. Whee! It's extreme. 7 days to die mini bike in there. Man, I remember when I was building Hardwalder, just like the mini bike tests, like jumping off the edge of my pit onto some hay bales. Oh man, that was a good time. I don't know if we ever had any conclusive findings from that, but it was fun. Well, I mean, I can see my bed now on my compass. We're heading in the right direction. Man, it's so foggy. I don't know why, I just want to check this gravel road for some reason. Nope. Okay. I don't know, just had a feeling. Might have been a traitor man. But I was wrong. So wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, I say, since I'm kind of wanting... Oh, but look at that. You might be right. This probably loops right back into here. This will take us right back to the hub. And I have a feeling this road would lead us right back to this town, which is not too far off from where we actually are. I wonder if there's a town like right in here. Because you have this road right here, and this road right here. Makes me think that there's a town like somewhere right in there. Or those roads should just be connecting. But I'd say there's probably a pretty good chance of there being a town there. It's enough reason to take a look. I mean, we could. It's not too far back. Take this road right there. Check it out. Like, especially if I just cut across rather than following the road all the way back. Could really dig with or deal without the fog for all this exploration, though. That'd be nice. I dig the eerie ambiance, but man, not when I'm exploring. My gosh, help me. Peg, watch out. I don't have room to take you home. I mean, I guess we could make room. I am really low on food. And this engine seems to burn gas up pretty quick, like. It must not be a very high quality one. Whatever, zombie. Okay, I think this was it, right? Yeah, okay. Hard to take a look when I got friends coming running at me out of nowhere. Alright, only like another hour or so. And we should be out of the fog here. It is kind of funny. It's like after the game's been foggy like this for like 2.5 hours or whatever, it's like everything looks so clear when it stops. It's so nice. There's a gravel road. I want to check them all. There's another gravel road. I'm kind of wondering about my hypothesis here. Don't do it, road. Okay, I didn't. Ooh, check that out. Not a city. This is probably just gonna connect right back there. Interesting, because I thought that's where this road was gonna connect. Was right here. I wonder if it still does. So there's just like a huge open area where these roads connect to one another. Interesting. It looked like there were a lot of like gravel roads. So there's probably just like a bunch of POIs dotted around through here. But yeah, no city. Wait a minute. Ho. Okay, I kind of want to go left real quick just to connect this, and then Well, if I go the other way, it's just going to bring me all the way back down here, isn't it? But now I are curious. Oh boy. Help me. Help me. Oh, hey, there's a passing gas. Alright, y'all ready? Let's do this. Let's have some fun. Oh, that's not fun at all. I lost a point of wellness. Get out of here. That is a lot of zombies. Oops. I'm like right in their spawn point. I don't even know how that missed. Like all the zombies spawned. I wonder if this is the entire wandering horde. Nope, they're still spawning in. Hey, level 112. Getting those points, man. Ooh, 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 she's right there. I didn't realize she was right behind me. My bad. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. Alright. Don't ask me what those noises were. This is where the fog is good, right? Fighting zombies. It's scary. Can't really see most of them. You just kind of see a bunch of silhouettes running at you. Let's just go ahead and use this for a little bit. This is a lot of bodies. But what I'm hoping is there's a lot of food as well. Oh boy. Why is aiming so hard on the console? Help me. No aim assist, you say? That'll do it. Oh. Alright, I think we just go clubbing at this point. You there. Just softening you folks up. Did I hear? Oh, I thought I heard a dog. I was actually trying to hit the dude in front of him. That poor guy. Oh, he's missing arm and such. Oh my gosh, help me. Need some EDM if we're going clubbing. Yeah. Oh man, it would help. See, that'd be a fun thing about streaming on PC is I could actually play music or just like, I don't know, I have more streaming options, right? There's just so much more you can do on PC. I mean, at least, or even if I just like had a capture card, I would have more options for the stream. Go, Big Fred, what's up, man? Help me. I know, right? Oh, help me. No joke. There are so many zombies here. Oi. I keep thinking he's gonna move. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, everybody. I hope everyone brought a snack. I'm hungry. Give you some free hit points. Also, we're going to make some barbed wire fences right now. But yeah, laying down like, I don't know, 5 of those right away was super helpful. Wait, what was that? Oh, sunglasses. Okay. Over there on the side, it looked weird. Come on now. Sham sandwiches don't count as snacks. I mean, I guess they did before they went moldy. All these zombies with empty pockets, though. There we go, some soup. Man, we might need to get our hit points back from painkillers. We should have plenty of water to make up for it. It's a nice t-shirt. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Let's do this. I mean, honestly, I'm just going to drop the brass. I'm going to drop that. I forget that you can just hotkey that. I mean, I guess we could just make some more duct tape. I mean, for right now, we'll save the arrows. I've got leather. Do I not have leather anywhere? Could have swore I had leather somewhere around there. Ooh, 26 bullets. Well, we don't have any way to shoot those bullets, but still. We can throw them real hard at a zombie. Okay. So I was really hoping for some good food off those zombies, and that did not happen. Oh, there's another little 4-way. So that's where that road goes. Ah! Okay, which way are we going to go, actually? So if we go east, this just connects, yeah? I mean, we might as well take that military helmet. I forget, did military helmets scrap to, oh gosh. They scrap to military fiber or iron? It is military fiber, okay. Only 3, though, from a helmet? Come now. That stuff is super thick. At least you would hope so. Okay, so that is connection. U-turn. Doggo? Get out of here. Or follow me. Figure we stop in here and pick up a little bit more gas. Not that we need it. Like, I think I've got like 20 or 30 gas barrels in the mini bike. But I just kind of see what else is here. Oh, this is... Oh, rabbit. Okay, so this one is in the wasteland. Oh, this is a big gas station. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, he's still alive. Alrighty. Do. Our club is not looking so good. I mean, it's not bad. Ah, help me. But it's getting down to that 50% mark. I can't hit any zombies. Just wait for them to come to me, I guess. Man. Oh, we are out of the stamina. Oh, I just Goomba stomped that fella. Okay. Neat. All right. That is one of them big fancy passing gases. I don't think they come with workbenches though, do they? Nope. Man, that's not bad. 1,500 gas just out of the pumps. And I think I'm going to avoid walking around out there in the wasteland. I think I'm good on that. Alright, so dead end, dead end. Oh man, that scared me. Saw that stuff just despawning right there, and I thought it was the dog running up. I'm traumatized, man. So that connects, but where does that go? Is that my road here? Yeah. Tobin. Might check that southern route as well. Alright, got some gas. What is our hydration is 35? So we wouldn't really be losing a whole lot. I'm just gonna eat one of these. Probably could have waited, but I want to get those hit points rolling. Food would be dope. There we go. Just want to check this southern exit real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Always worth a check-in, though. Man, there's a vending machine over here. I wish I had some dukes on me. Alright. What was it? West? Yeah, let's go west. Let us go west. Chicken! Gotta eat you up. And a pig? Man, These animals don't know. If I get any hungrier, might have to do it. Probably shouldn't have picked that stuff up. Well, I mean, the helmet we just scrapped turned into iron. Flashlight, Maybe we could throw it on the sniper rifle, I guess. To save space. We can just also throw it out. Or scrap it, or whatever. Feels bad, though, doing that. Okay. I think we're already wearing cool sunglasses. Yeah, level 29s. Let's keep those. Do it like that. We have one Duke. The vending machine should work on a barter system. I should be able to trade them junk for food. And there are a lot of animals out here. Some rain would be nice. Some, like, not fog, I guess, would be nice. It is kind of interesting that we got all of this road out here. All these connecting sections here, and there are no towns in between the major lanes. My gosh, there are so many animals out here. It'd be a shame if I accidentally run into one of them on my mini bike. I'm just saying, I might have to stop and cook it up. We don't have a cooking pot, so it'd just be like charred meat, but all the same. It'd be tasty stuff. Okay, I think I should have just put a marker down so I knew when I was back to where I started. And there it is, yeah. I was going to say, I think we're right about back to where we began on this wonderful journey. Yeah, the fog is relentless. No joke, brother. Alright, is this where... Okay, I mean, we could go that way a little bit, because where are we at? Oh, we're 3,300 west. This is almost the edge of the map. So honestly, we can't even go much further this direction. So we should be reaching the rad zone here in just a sec. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah. I knew that was there. I was like, what? It tees off again? Yes, man, you just looked at it. So it's like, I don't know. I still haven't explored a ton of the map, but from what I've been seeing just on my drivings around here, the map does seem a little bare. Like, this is another one of those four ways, yeah? Yeah. Seem to be a few of these, but not a lot of cities. There's just that one city that's like amazing. Every store. A trader super, super close by. And it's Bob, the nicest trader in the game. And I wish I would have checked these. Potentially dead ends, but you never know. Oh man, that deer just teleported across the screen. They got magic deer out here, man. Ooh, or not wasteland, burnt forest. That is one thing. Like, I'm not sure if that city has any burnt forest near it. And now I haven't really gone all out and built a garden this playthrough. But that is one thing I usually rely on the burnt forest for. Is I tend to build rather large gardens, and so having a burnt forest nearby is extremely handy, as that is where I will get all of my fertilizer. Come on, pop up. There we go. I don't even know if I wasn't even paying attention to like other airdrops that could have popped up over the last couple of days. I've been driving around. I don't see any. How long have I been out here? I picked up one on its way down. Did I really not just have any others? Huh. I thought I'd been out here longer. I mean, it's only day 87. I guess 86 would have been the one that dropped. Yeah, no, we're good. Deer. A lot of cars out here. Fantastic early game attempts at finding a mining helmet. Something like when I was driving up to that, it looked weird. Oh, there is something there. Huh. Interesting. I know not what that is. Tis a thing. It's strange, yeah. Some weird visual glitch. Some artifacting of some sort, maybe. Well, it shouldn't really be artifacting, though, because nothing was taken away from there, but... Meh. Back into the burned forest. So burnt forest and a desert, though. That's a nice. That's very nice. What's our southern... Oh, man. We're not even anywhere near the southern edge of the map. But that's beautiful. Desert on one side, burnt forest on the other. Pretty much got everything you need right over there. Speaking of, we're like hard up on food, and we could probably use a few bandages. That's why I love the desert. Oh, man. Oh, you're still alive. Don't be alive. Or be less unalive. Whatever. Man, this gotta go also. Oh, now you're hot. Wee. We just make a... Or I mean, get enough aloe. Oh, grab the yucca, of course. Go ahead and make a couple bandages. It does take 8. Well, I mean 4 per, so if I want to make 2. Then we just, honestly, walk around and eat some yucca. Hey, soup! Yeah, this is why I love the desert. 5. If they're on your belt, you can eat these things amazingly fast. Look at that. Nom 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 nom. The desert is amazing. Lady, you scare me to death. Now they're all dropping food. I left my headlight on. Oops. Ha, whoops. Not sure why I'm saving that shirt, but we're doing it. But yeah, it'd be nice to like build a base. I will probably never build in the burnt forest again. I've just spent too many hundreds of hours in the burnt forest. Oh, there's wasteland here. Wow. And plains. Wow. Alright. Oh, that's like... Wait, is this actually a plains biome, or is this just like a tiny little section? Okay, no, I think it's just like a little patch in the wasteland. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, you got like most of the biomes just right around here. There's a maple forest on the other end there. And just a little bit into that, there was a pine forest. Only thing you're missing is snow biome. But yeah, don't think I'll ever build in the burnt forest again, but would definitely build in that desert right next to the burnt forest and then scoop up all of the fertilizer I needed from the burnt forest. We need a new garden. Been a long time since I built a garden. Feels bad, man. It's the most important part of any build. Ooh. Lady, I'm making decisions. Oop, I made the wrong decision. Ooh, that was close. She was super close. Alright. This does transition into plains. Now, is this the... I think that one might have a workbench in it. Hoop. So dead end. That's what I thought. Ow. Another dead end. Do we need to stop and pick up gas again? Nah. Dog! Oh, nope, that was not a dog. I thought I heard a dog come running up. My bad. Oops, seemed like not too long ago, you just watching people on YouTube play Alpha 16 in the burnt forest. Then Alpha 17 came out. You could retrieve your arrows. It was a huge deal. Yeah. Oh, man. I remember seeing when they put that into the game, you get your arrows back. Oh, my gosh. Blew my mind. I was so excited. Back when I used to be excited for console updates. Many years ago. Man, I kind of want to check that other road. Oh, no, okay. Ah, well, that... Alright, zombie. Get out of here. Gotta check my map. Okay. So I'm thinking that is probably the one we should have taken. But look, I mean, there's no road that really leads back that way. There's no road that connects to this. Because, like, nothing down this way. This road dead ends. There's no road coming off this side. This is all water over here. It's very interesting. But I think we're going to get to the point where we may have a hard time getting back to our base here pretty quickly. You think if the hit points get to 0, they should turn into a gore block? Yeah, I mean, I understand why it happens. Because like you do fractions of a point of damage as well. So let's say I did like, 19.75 points of damage. There's still that 0.25 left, keeping it from turning. So if they would have just stuck with a whole number system, then yeah, that would have been nice. You either do 19 or 20 points of damage, right? Yeah, I'm not even sure how much this does. Yeah, neither one of those numbers make any sense for the 20 hit points that we almost did to that thing, but 50.54 and 4.24. Fractions, man. Decimals and such. Even though we're still in the fog, we are at least out of the wasteland. So that's a nice. And this is the end of the road. Oh, it's not the end of the road. I saw the coal there, and I was like, for sure that's the end. You just learned something new today? Fractions. Grr, fractions. I know, right? Oh, man. And back to the desert. This desert biome is also pretty massive. I mean, either that or there's just a lot of desert biomes running through here. And some burnt forest on that edge. Interesting. Can say I am a fan. I do approve of this map. My gosh, so foggy. Oops, excuse me. Day 87, my gosh. I do need to get back to the base in time to actually put those plates on, though. And that might be a bit of a pain to do. I wonder if I build up, like right in the center, if I could reach all three sides, then I would only have to build up 4 times. And I should be able to get all of the plates put on. I just don't know if I have that much reach. Oh, hey, there's a cabin. Very nice. The first thing I've seen in a while. Maybe not. It just feels that way. The fog just, feels like there's nothing out here. You just can't see anything. But hey, we only got like another half an hour or so left of this. Man, I was so hopeful that like getting the PS5 would take care of this issue. It's gotta be something the way the game's coded. Because it's the exact same time every day. Oh hey, got one of the underground bunkers out here. And a passing gas, and a hotel. We could probably use a little bit of gas. Nine mechanical parts. Man, early game, that'd be so dope. That's almost half your workbench. I forget. Isn't there a... No. I was going to say, isn't there a cooler up here? Oops. Mushrooms. Alright. Well, I mean, honestly, we can take all of those. Why not? Alright, let's see if we can leave. I'm a bit of a hoarder. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm gonna check, but I think the north-south are gonna dead end. Oh yeah, we got some gas. This is nice. We've actually run into quite a few passing gas stations. Oop. Oh, that was the east I just checked, wasn't it? Huh. Interesting, gravel road off there. So it's the north that drives out. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Honestly, surprised we were able to get in and do all of that without any zombies coming after us. That big dude right there is just wandering around the street, totally chilling. Uh-oh. Oh, we found a complete dead end. Okay. Check that out. Looks like we might just have to drive straight across. It'd be interesting to find out if the gravel road connects. But I think this is the way home. We just kind of make our way back from here. But yeah, we reached the end of the road over that way. Not bad, not bad. Did a fair amount of exploration. Did not, I don't think we found any new cities. I mean, the hub city, but I mean, we knew where that's at. That's always in the same spot. All the driving around, I think we found like, what, 4 of those 4-ways? But no cities? Oh boy. Does the gravel road just end there? What do you mean? Oh no, it goes that way. That's really not getting me to where I need to go. I should have taken that right back there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna set myself on fire. Nope. Lucky. We are very close to water though. Yep, there it is. Let's see if we can find our way around. GG, the end of the road. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not going to help us get home. Oh. Let's hope this, I mean, this should curve around. I'm pretty confident that this will curve around. Okay. Oh, tree, help me. My confidence is waning. Well, I mean, it might be a little bit more circuitous than I had imagined. But it's all good. We're taking the ultra scenic route. We just can't see anything because of the fog. RIP. Visibility, let's go. Seeing is overrated. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we're fine. We will have this, a wonderful lake, mapped out quite well by the end of this. boy. Wait, is that a gravel road? It is a gravel road. Hold up. Where are we at now? Aha! The gravel road I looked at right there. It was the one we needed all along. I shall follow you. Okay. To BOI. My gosh. When does this thing go east? Go east. Demands it. Oh, we're going north. Alright, buddy. Oh man, I hate when it comes like all the way down here and then back up and then back down and then back up. I mean, it's coastline, right? Oh, that was scary. Do you go through, or are you just gonna? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's even worse. Oh man, so we need to come basically like right back here and then go south. All right, so now the adventure is: can we get home before Horde Night? There was one time I went on a trip like this, and I was actually not able to make it back before Horde Night. Spent over 7 days driving around. There was just only one place, or one way to get to the place that I was living. And once you leave, there are no other roads that lead back. It was completely surrounded by water. But I did not know that when I left. Ah? Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh. Ooh. A reet? I don't think there's a connect on that side. And we just found out that there's not a connect on this side. Unless it comes down this way? I don't know. Seems to be less and less likely the longer we're out here. Which I guess makes sense. It's like the longer you go without finding a possible route back, the less likely it is that you will find one. Yeah? I believe there's a correlation. I mean, any southeasterly action here is pretty handy. I guess, and then unless we get turned around and have to go back southwest. or directly west. That looks like wasteland on my right side. If we come around and have to go through wasteland, it's over, man. I will be very sad. I might even cry a little. No. I won't cry unless I get hit a landmine. My gosh. So now we're going northwest. This is bad. This is super ultra deluxe bad. All right, I've made okay, I see what's going on here. I kind of like came back in on this. We did make it all the way around. That's fantastic, GG. But we could have just gone this way and gotten to where I needed to go. Get out of here. Oh man. Well, I mean, we might as well keep going. This is the fog is disorienting. Yeah, we're gonna blame it on the fog. It's the uncertainty that makes the exploration so compelling. Yeah, that's the thing that always pulls me back to random gen maps, right? Just not knowing what's out there, what's going on, what you may find. It's always a good time. Hoop, hoop, water. Oop, sling blade. What's up, man? That radiation was not wasteland. Nope. Yep, I thought it was wasteland when I saw it off to the side, but yeah, when I pulled up the map, we do have that radiation area. We are very close to the edge of all things. And now I'm committed to just like outlining this water. I gotta watch how committed we are here, though. Okay, we're good. Look at us go. Oh man, we are at the freeze to death, though. Hold up. There we go. And since we don't really have any food on us, we can't really afford to be that cold. But welcome in, a sling blade. We should be getting close to this fog dissipating. If it happens right at 5 hours in the stream, then we've only got a few minutes. Check on. You're very lucky. I almost squished you. Hey, look, we made it all the way around. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm done. Alright, I think if we head back to this town, that will get us back to where we need to go. Without going through the wasteland. I mean, we'll have to take the highway through the wasteland a little bit. But that's alright. Daijoubu. And we should have time. Woo, we made it. But yeah, then we should have time to get the last of those plates put on. Still, though, And all our doing, all our traveling, all our zombie killing, did not find that pistol schematic. At this point, it's just ridiculous. We're almost 90 days in. I have not found that thing. I should have stopped by that in the hub city and found the crack-a-book in there just to give it a run through. Because I'm pretty sure I looted the crack-a-book in the city that's close to where we're built at. What seed is this? Oh man, I don't even know. This is some random nonsense. This started out as like a permadeath save file, and I named it as such. So I think it's like permadeath RD9 or something like that. I'd have to look and see for sure, but it's just like some random jazz. The thing is, I died shortly after starting to build a base that I've been wanting to work on. Just kind of like an idea that I've been wanting to mess with, and I decided to keep playing it so I could test the idea. And then I found out the base didn't work, and then I needed to find out why. And then so we rebuilt the base at a greater depth, and now we're testing that out. So this did not end up being a permadeath save file. But yeah. We've died a lot. Help me! We can just cut through here. A rabbit? But yeah, so I'm not exactly sure of the seed name. Ow. Sounds like a fun adventure. Yeah, yeah, it's been a good time. Yeah, I had been just doing like a permadeath series, I guess. Oh man, where I had been dying a lot. But yeah, it's just like the nightmare settings on the game. So it's like insane difficulty, always run, feral zombies, 30-day respawn on loot. The setting's pretty difficult. And since I don't play this game as much as I used to, I was absolutely getting wrecked. But yeah, there was a base build idea that I've kind of wanted to test out for a really long time. Got a chance to do it, or at least get started on it, and then I died, and I was like, no. We're gonna work on this. I don't care, I'm doing it. And so that's what we're doing. Almost 90 days later, we're still doing it. Okay, we're almost there. But yeah, this town you can't see it, but this town right here, I wish I had started here. It's amazing. It has every town or every store in it, and the trader is right here. Amazing. Every store you could think of, and a trader just right outside. It's way too hardcore. It's way too hardcore for me as well. Look at me getting wrecked. I've died like 19 times. Oh man. But back when I used to play this game all the time, that would still be pretty hardcore. But I would maybe not have died as many times. Although the hard worlder playthrough, I got pretty wrecked. And that was an always run insane difficulty playthrough. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we just get wrecked. But it makes for a good bit of fun. It's like most of the stuff that I've posted has been just like really long, like playthroughs of a build. Like the last one I finished, definitely the longest that I've ever done, and it was like, I don't know, up to day 700 or something like that. It's like a 650-ish hour playthrough. It's a lot. And then the one before that was like, somewhere between like 450 and 500 days or something. So the permadeath stuff is just like a good change from that. Just kind of running around like mad, seeing if we can survive. Yeah, since I'm basically done with the build that I've been working on, and I'm just waiting to test it out again, just decided to go doing some exploration. And my gosh, we left on day 86? It's either 85 or 86, and we're just now making our way home. So we got out there. We did the thing. Now I'm ready to go take a nap. Ow. Nah, there are a couple things that I need to finish before the next horde night. I definitely needed to make it back. I just had a couple zombies getting stuck. And I can't have that. Boop. Alright. Cool. We didn't pick up a ton of stuff. I mean, it's not too bad. Let's make one more of these. But we came back with more gas than we left with. So, bonus. Yeah? Very nice. We hit like, I don't know, 3 or 4 passing gases along the way. And I apologize for the hallways and the things not being completely finished out. Everything looks kind of nasty, but that's okay. We're here. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. I don't think that's mine. It's a nice t-shirt though. I want to keep that. My one Duke. I carried that. I carried that one Duke this whole way. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't have a t-shirt in there. Probably don't need one though. I guess we can drop that off. Hey, where are we keeping Oh, we're just selling flashlights. We have so many extra flashlights. Awesome. You have 10 different unfinished things in your world at the moment? Nice. I can relate. Oh, Sling Blade. Coming in with that follow. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. I don't have any fancy, like, name for all the people that are in my chat. I know some channels got, like, I don't know, they're the some things or whatever. But anyway, welcome. I do appreciate you. I'm just not a very good streamer. Oh, snap. And coming in with the Prime subscription. Dude, thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you. I thought the follow was super cool, but my gosh. Coming in with the Prime sub as well. Right on, dude. Thank you. Is it now I'm all like, I can't even use a ladder. I'm all flustered. Get one sub and I'm losing my mind here. Oh, man. But yeah, here's the thing we're working on. I had built basically this design right over here. We have the same exact design over here. It's like, this is just at the surface, right? Where, like, right above this is ground level. But zombies were just discoing out on top. They would just they would just stand here and just like spin around on the top of the base. And I think it was because the hollow space was too close to them. They could sense me and they didn't know how to get to me, so they were confused. So now we're 30 meters down, and it seemed to work pretty well on Horde Night, except for a couple of them were getting stuck. Like right here in the corners, like on the edge, they would hit the side of the wall and just get stuck there. So I'm going to try to fix that issue. You don't need extras? Just enjoy hanging out with cool people? Sweet. Well, I appreciate that. Because I do not have all of the extra fancy business going on. I've been working on it a little bit, though. Like, finally, after all these years, like, made some emotes and got Discord, or I mean, Nightbot commands going and all that fun stuff, and we're getting there. But we're streaming directly from the console, so lacking a few of those extra goodies. Yeah, I just like hanging out and having fun. Enjoying the company of folks in chat. Okay. Oh, do we have any plates left? Honestly, I forget how many I used last time. I think it was around 70. So are you a console, a 7 Days to Die player as well? Oh, let me try this out. Let me see if this works. Yeah, we've got our frames on us. I don't know if I'll be able... Actually, I can test this out, can't I? Okay, so that should be the edge. That'll be the... I might be able to pull that off. I mean, it looks like it. Looks like this might even be the spot for it. Your console pleb. Woot! We are not alone. I've just recently gotten a PS5 rolling. And it has made playing on this, or playing 7 Days, a bit easier in some respects, but there are a few things that I hoped the PS5 would be able to handle, that it has not. Like being stuck in the fog and rain and stuff for like many hours straight. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with that, but it is still a thing. And there's that weird little hitch in the game that still exists. I was hoping that would be gone, but whatever. For most everything else, it's pretty nice. Can I not? Okay, no, you can get that. Okay, cool. Okay, so we do that. And I'm hoping that this will just cover that edge and won't give them anything to get stuck on. The only thing that I am worried about, or I guess the only thing that's left now, is this little spot right here. But let's hope. Oh, I bet I had cobblestone down there, didn't I? Yeah, I'm just hoping that this will work. Because then we can actually do like a much larger build of this someday. got this. Thanks, Lovex. Lovex always got the faith. Alright, well, that's not too bad. I like that you can do all of this just building up once. That looks super weird, though. If I put a block in that corner, though, it's just going to create this weird little lip right here. Oh, wow, that's really close. It's going to create this one block lower. Ugh. It looks bad, but I think we just have to leave it. So how far are we? 1, 2, 3. We're the fourth block out? Okay. Oh, I should probably close my... Oops. And stepping on my traps again. There we go. Yeah, probably close that hatch in case we have some visitors. The rounded inside corners... I don't know. I don't think so. I know there are outside corners. Man, it's been so long since I've used concrete. Yeah, see, we got the concrete round corners for the outside. Round corner tops. No. And concrete has more shapes than any material for us. Well, that would have looked nice. Oh, and I'm gonna need more cobblestone. What am I doing? I forget 300 is only good for 30. How they give us rounded outside but no inside? Yeah. Oh man. The thing that gets me the most, and I will probably complain about until the end of time, is just the wedge blocks. The wedge ramps, man. We do not have all of the rotations. They sit there and they just like rotate. You can hear them rotating, but it doesn't actually move. Saddest thing ever. Am I about to have a bunch of friends come visit me? Just had some weird lag. That's really scary. I'm just kind of up here, huh? Let me get some water. Oops. Oh, it looks so weird. Ah, whatever. This is like the whole point. I keep telling myself that this is just to test a concept. It's just to, like, see if the idea works. We're not out here to make a fancy looking base. Why so hot? Oh. Maybe take the tank top off as well. Just need to see if this stuff works, man. Although, I don't know how it would, like, really make this much larger. I mean, we can make everything wider, right? And that would kind of, like, I think, get rid of the issue of them getting stuck on that weird little edge there in the first place. They just wouldn't be able to get all the way across. I mean, we can make everything longer as well, from one end to the other. But I think the main thing would just be like underneath for me. The actual living quarters area would be much nicer underneath. There's actual places dug out like this with a church in the middle. Oh yeah? Huh. Like on this game? I'm really bad. Like, I've pretty much never played Novice Gain. So it probably is on there. I started a Novice Game playthrough one time, and I messed up and lost like 12 hours of footage. I lost 12 hours of gameplay, and after that I was just kind of disheartened and never went back to it. RIP. So who knows? But I mean, at this point I don't think I'll ever have the opportunity to do it, because they are talking about releasing a new version of 7 Days, sometime this year, potentially. No IRL. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. Get some of that IRL inspiration. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know that I'll ever play Novice Gain all the way and just like do all the exploration that I wanted to do. Feels bad. But I'll have to look into that, because that would be super weird. Or not weird, but super interesting. Word usage. Seemed like a big pit like this with a church in the center. Oh! Whoa! Kawaii. Okay. Now the question is why? That's why. This is facing south, isn't it? My tunnel that leads out of my base runs right underneath this. This is the max build height because there's a hollow space directly underneath me. So somehow I managed to get... I wasn't paying attention, and I got the first 3 done without even thinking about that issue. Is it solid here? Yeah, because my crafting room is super tiny. It's like a 5x5. So that's not too hard to avoid. You got MD5'd in your first long-term new nav world, never played it again. Oh man, see that's the thing, is like, the people who play it on Xbox, I feel for you. Like, so hard. Like, if I had gotten into a long playthrough and I was just like, a couple hundred hours into a build and the game MD5 me, like, I don't think I'd play 7 Days anymore. And that's hard for me to say, because this is like my favorite game. I love this game. But if I put in all of that effort and the game just erased it, like, I don't think I'd be able to keep playing it. And that makes me sad. I hope they, like, when they release a new version of this game, that is no longer an issue. It would have to be, right? Because if they're going to release, like, a full version of the game, and it still is erasing people's save files, like, I think people would actually sue them. Because right now it's an issue with Telltale, which is a company that no longer exists. No. Wait, how much do I need? You were on PS4 at the time and quit for a couple of years? Oh, that's weird. I've never had that happened on PlayStation. Oh man. Like the only file I had corrupted, and I was able to retrieve it, thankfully, from a previous save file, was one where I put too many lights in my base. I had a base that I built. I may have not understood how taxing that was on the system. And I had 230 lights in that base. And the only reason I know that is because I counted them as I went around and turned them all off. Wait, what do you mean? That was 7, right? Oh, yeah, oops. There we go. Wait a minute. I must have accidentally repaired something. Anyway. But yeah, that base was a lot of fun. That was another one that looked really good, but did not work. I've had a couple of those. It's pretty sad. This one actually looks kind of interesting now. I think it's just the size of it, the scale of it. The stratification of the side walls also helps. Gives it some depth. Very nice. But it's pretty plain otherwise. But I'm hoping having this layer right here will prevent the zombies from getting stuck. If they get stuck in that corner, I'm going to be so salty. It's the darkness never falls mod. Oh. Ah! Man, I gotta stop standing on my own traps. I actually did. I do it so often. And I did a command for it. Okay. Man, we still have time. We still have time until horde night. Oops, I didn't mean to put that in there. And I don't know why I have the stone in here. It's like I am not going to be making concrete at all. Honestly, the spikes are probably fine. Put my shirt back on. Oh, what we could do though is make a new knife and club. Yeah. Let's try to find some fun things to do with commands. That was the thing is like I streamed off and on for like a few years, and basically all I did was just play the game, right? I hopped in, played the game, that was it. Like, I came in and watched, awesome. But I was just like in it for the building. And I liked, hanging out with people and chatting and all that, but didn't do anything as far as like the subscriber badges, right? Like those are a new thing. The emotes that I have, even though they're not like fantastic or anything, I actually have some emotes now, and that's nice. And then like doing Nightbot commands and whatnot. The channel point rewards, added some of those in. Like, yeah, I kind of just, I don't know. I'm trying to make it a little bit more engaging and fun. Some things that are neat. The emotes are fun though. I mean, that one's just a regular Twitch one, isn't it? I mean, they're not much. They're mostly 7 days to die related. Oh, I made that one also. But yeah, it's fun. Like, I wish I would have started doing that stuff years ago. Because then I would have like a bunch of things just kind of built up. If you do it a little bit over time, um, it just kind of adds up. And then before you know it, you've got a ton of cool stuff for your channel. All right. Let's go visit our trader and see if he has the pistol schematic. As it is absolute nonsense at this point that we don't have it. Sell that, sell that. I kind of wanted to wait until we got all the parts of the rocket launcher and just go sell that. This will be plenty. We've got money on us. Also, ammunition. If dude's got ammo, that would be great. Killed too many bikes consecutively under spikes. Oh man, the wooden spikes? Because those things are deadly. Like, they will kill you and your mini bike instantly. They're so scary. I guess we don't need that. Okay, so it looks like it's not 2.5 hours. So 2.5 for the fog to roll in. And is it a full 3 hours for it to roll out? Anyway, we should get some clear weather here soon. Yeah, I've run into my own traps so many times. I've gotten killed many times by that. Like, throw down some barbed wire and then be fighting some zombies and forget about it and, like, run into it. That's rough. Barbed wire is super OP. It's fantastic until you're the one running into it. Alright, man, it is still dark. Although this doesn't seem... I mean, it kind of brightens things up, I guess, on the screen, but... most of it is just kind of weird looking. The grass is too tall. It just ends up being a bunch of flickering lights, especially when you're going uphill. But if he doesn't have it here in the store, we might take a peek at that army camp POI thingamabobber. What is that? Oh, okay, it's just a shadow of the flag. Oh, he's about to close. Let's go. We got a boogie. Forgot about the time here. So yeah, Gymnation reminded me that there are a couple of bookshelves in there. Oh, he's got a full-on auger? Oh my gosh. This is why I love Secret Stash. Putting your perk points into that. It's so good. It's so good. I think we're good on Heavy Bandit gear. We've got a pretty nice set. Like, we're only going to be on this save file for one more Horde night, so I think we're alright. But man, you got not a lot of anything else. Oh my gosh, brother. I need that pistol book so bad. I have so many pistols. We're just gonna buy that for funsies. Oh, I guess I could have sold all my stuff and then got it for cheaper, but whatever. Deadite scum. Look at all that shiny gear, I know, right? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. How did your stream go last time I stopped on by? Oh, goodness. Hopefully the zombies treated you well. Because I think you had just started a new game. Alright. Alright, buddy.
You come back sometime.
You give me that pistol book and I will definitely be back, brother. Guaranteed. Did I bring my tools? I think we brought the tools. I need to get in here. Do I run a certain horde night before starting a new world? No. For this one, I had just... I've been working on a build, and we're done with it. And I tested it out last horde night, found an issue with it, and I made an adjustment. And so I'll be testing it out on the next horde night. And then after that, like, I'm just kind of done with this playthrough. This was never supposed to be a very long playthrough. Well, I mean, you know, the goal is to not die, but it was supposed to be a permadeath playthrough. And I may have died a while ago. So yeah, the only reason that I'm still on this one was to test out this base build idea. Ah, help me! I didn't realize you were here. Yeah, you just started a new map? Nice. How's that one going for you? New games are so much fun. Oi! There we go. Jump! That was good timing. Oh! He made it over! Help me! Didn't realize. Oops. Oh, man. Alright, his jumping's better than mine. Oi. Oh my gosh, you have so many hit points, brother. You want to run that one stream because real world stuff got in the way? Now you're on vacation till the 3rd? Oh, nice. Right on. I hope the vacation is going well. Bruh. Crawler, no! Stop it! Just stop it! Turn around. I mean, I just have a good break. Come. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hopefully come back all nice and rejuvenated, ready for the stream. Oh. Okay, this is not why I'm here. Stop it. Honestly, just drop that and some of that. There we go. So I thought the bookcases, aren't they in here? Yeah. There we go. Come on. Hey! Gem! Oh my gosh, Gem Nation. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Oh man. I can't believe it. She was the one who told me to come in here. She's like, oh, you should go check out that building. There are a couple of bookshelves in there. Sure enough, the pistol book is just sat right in there. You gotta be kidding me. I am on the PlayStation 5. We might as well get those. Yeah, I just bought this thing, I don't know, just a couple weeks ago. This is like my 3rd stream on it. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Potentially. I may have mentioned it. Just because I go. Wait a minute, is that a pistol barrel? Okay. It's either pistol or AK. Yeah, alright. Let's go. I don't even need to be in here anymore. I can't believe that. What day is it? Day 88. Look at that. Pistol. We have not been able to find this pistol gun, this pistol schematic this entire time. There we go. We're geniuses now. Oh, Dead-Eyed Scum. I'm coming in with that follow. Thanks, man. I do appreciate that. That was awesome. Everything's happening. Finding the pistol book, getting new followers. That's great. But yeah, I've spent a fair amount of time looking for that book this stream, like off and on, like throughout this playthrough, but specifically throughout this stream, I've been looking for it, and just have not been able to find it. And then I went to the place that Jem told me to, and there it was. Oops, and we are freezing to death. Yeah, if you're looking for another 7 Days to Die streamer, there we go. Gem Nation. I believe she has actually put in more time on this game than I have, by a fair amount. But yeah, she's always helping me out with bits of knowledge, some wisdom here and there, you know. She just got the goods. Could have. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I could have swore I just saw an airdrop. Hey, look, there's that launcher barrel. Cool. Okay. Let's. Man, I was gonna head back to my old base, but I kind of need to make space. Oh wait, no, we've got the mini bike. Hold up. I also went a long time without a mini bike, so there you go. Okay, I'm going to consolidate my pistols. But yeah, I had I don't even know how many pistols I have in there, but I haven't had this book for so long. Like, I've got a ton of ammo just sitting in the guns. Where's this thing? Now that my bed's not in here, I don't remember where it's at. There we go. Yeah, here's the other build, which may look very familiar to the build that we were just at. Yeah, this one was just too shallow. The zombies would get up here and just start spinning in circles. They wouldn't fall in. Well, I mean, we get about half of them in. We get about half the zombies in. But that makes for a very boring horde night. Where's my hatch? Oh, there it is. So yeah, this is when I went and built the other one. I mean, I guess we could just toss that in there. There we go. We got flashlights for days. Oh, snap. My workbench is at my other base. Alright, but yeah. Look at that. All of these guns, or not that one, but pretty much all of these guns have 15 bullets in them. Yeah, all but this one have 15 bullets in them. I've been waiting for that gun schematic for a very long time. Yeah, yeah, it sucks for sure. This is the longest it's ever taken me to find that thing. I mean, it's day 89. What do you mean? Just to find the basic pistol schematic. I have everything else. Like every schematic that you can find in this game, I've either purchased, found, or come across. I've at least seen it. Um, but now I've got them all. I finally did it. It's like the greatest achievement in this playthrough so far. Some thunder. Out here overheating while getting rained on. These leather dusters, man, they're no joke. I'm so hyped that he had an auger. I don't really need it, but it's just nice that he had one. I mean, I guess we can just take that. That should be fun. Oh, I'll be fine. And this will probably look very familiar, as we pretty much just made this exact same walk. Things are organized a little bit differently, but it's pretty much the same thing. Okay. I am really carrying 8 grass. Oops, those are my bullets. Give back my bullets. But yeah, we should be able to have a pretty fancy auger after this. Although we can only get to a 525 on the blade. So we can just turn this 378 into a 500. The engine, not super fancy. The parts, there really wasn't much good on that, was there? It had a good blade. But honestly, the lower level the blade, the better. It would have been nice if the parts were higher level on it. I just can't help myself sometimes. I'm just like, ooh, auger, and then you just buy it. Because, you know, augers. I'm hopeless. Also, keep forgetting that this thing's on this side now. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put that in there. And put that in there. Get our fanciest, highest level pistol. Man, this thing is not even really worth it. I could throw a repair kit at it. Here. We'll throw one at this. I'll throw one at this. There we go. Alright. Let's start putting some of these together. We may actually have like a pretty decent little pistol at the end of this. It's stuff like this that I was just thinking that like doing this on PC would be amazing. Although I wonder if they've just completely adjusted the mechanics for doing stuff like this. It's been a really long time since I've seen anything about PC. Although I do know they have, their levels are 1 through 6 rather than 1 through 600. So that's nice. Boy. So now I gotta think of, what do we do from here? Because I'm kind of just waiting on Horde Night, right? The base is done. I mean, I could mess around and, like, I don't know, upgrade some things down here, maybe? I don't know. Expand on my little crafting room. But really, there's no point. Because I will not be spending a bunch of time on this playthrough. Well, I mean, we're 90 days in, so maybe we are spending a bunch of time on it. But, that was only because we built 2 bases. Alright, so the pistols that we had stored up, we had almost 200 rounds of ammunition just like sitting in guns in our chest. It's mind-boggling that we can make everything. You can make AKs and sniper rifles, SMGs, like everything. And we can't figure out how to take the magazine out of a pistol to get the bullets. Come on. You gotta work with me, game. Alright. I mean, we could just mess around and go fight some zombies. Oops. I could go hunting, because I'm basically out of food. I got all that canned food at the other base, but, that stuff's not good for you. I think I've kind of explored myself out. Done all the exploring that I can do. Not usually my main focus. But check that out. A little 371. 200 rounds of ammunition. That's not too bad. What was that? Oh, I accidentally dropped it. Oops. I must have did I double click that? I guess so. 12-year-old SpaghettiOs? Yeah, I'm sure they're safe. Totally safe. Not too much beyond their best by date, right? Ooh. Let's make like 50 duct tape. I'm gonna make 50 more repair kits. We've got cloth. Well, you don't need glue and duct tape, do you? I thought it was just cloth, duct tape, oil, and forged iron, right? Yeah. Dope. Best way to get your gunsmithing leveled up. Honestly, I should have been crafting those while I was doing that. So much passive XP. I mean, it's kind of moving. We get a little chonk every time. Our gunsmithing is only at level 13 though, so maybe not the best. We have like 40 points. Pummel Pete's maxed out though. Everything that I really want from here, because we're not doing concrete, right? I don't need any more steel. I ended up having to buy my workbench and chemistry station. That was rough. That's pretty rare. Yeah, I can't really think of anything that I need. That sucks, yeah. That was a bit rough. Hey, got something leveled though. Let's go! Yeah. I mean, we got all these points. I just don't really... There's really nothing that I'm super interested in getting. I mean, if I end up using a pistol again, there you go. There's some more points on that. Dismemberment chance? I don't know. Sometimes making a bunch of crawlers is not the best thing for me. Okay. Let's go get some food. 'Cause I know I need that. I think I'm just gonna make some barbed wire fences to take with me. I don't feel like carrying all this stuff around. That looks like a good number. Just in case. Oh, and throw that in the mini bike. Why not? This is gonna take a while in it. There, we'll put the rest in the mini bike. Cool. Speaking of the food and the water, you got luckily in this new world and found a chem station already? Oh, very nice. Oh my, hit points. Okay. But yeah, the town that I started in, right over here, let me see. That's the Shaka Messiah, the Working Stiffs. It doesn't have very many stores. Let's see, those might be the only two stores. I think there might be a passing gas, yeah, right here on the corner, but it didn't have a workbench. So I ended up having to get both of them because I built my first base right here. And then when I checked this city out, this is the city that has everything. It has all of the stores in it and a trader right there. Beautiful. Amazing setup. But yeah, I just didn't get lucky here, so I ended up having to buy him. Feels bad, man. Gotta pay for stuff? What do you mean? Oh, repair kits are done. Wonderful. Alright. And we're off. Yeah, it's day 89. We got a couple of days. Honestly, probably back to my base, or my old base is not going to be the best way to find food. I bet this area will be a good way to find food. You know? Go to where you have not been yet. And I'm really thinking, here pretty soon, this rain's going to stop. I think it is at the 6-hour mark, somewhere right around there. Which is unfortunate. It's 2.5 hours in. That means it would be 3.5 hours out before it stopped. But better rain and snow than fog. Oops, shouldn't have said anything. Everything grays out. Oh yeah, but I don't know if I mentioned that that other city that is over to the west of me has both a chemistry station and a workbench in it, which is very nice. Just didn't need it by the time I found it, unfortunately. Peg, I see you. All right. See if we can. Oh, he's gonna stop. Zombie, I'm busy. Where did the pig go? Oh, oh, there he is. Oh, lucky. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was right at 6 hours on the stream. Oh man! And then like the actual fog just rolls through. That's funny. Whatever game. Don't do the cheeky thing and run them over with the mini bike. Nah. I used to. It's not like I'm super opposed to it or anything. I just like I don't know. I just like hunting them down. Normally, if it's like a deer or something, I don't know what it is with deer, but I normally take my time. Oh my gosh, look how far you can see. Oh, that's the hub that I'm looking at. Oh. It's a safe hub. But yeah, I don't know. I try to get a good shot. Pigs, though, man, shoot them in the butt as they run by. Like, it feels bad. Maybe I should be more considerate, but whatever. Like that immersion. Yeah. It is a lot of fun. In general, I just love this game. Even with all of its flaws and issues, it's still a fantastic game. Peg! Hoop. Shoot them in the butt as they run by. Zombie lady. Hey, she brought me a bandage though. Oh man. I'm a little bit leery about using the same knife to cut up zombies and then just like cutting up the meat that I'm gonna go home and eat, Maybe that's not or maybe that kind of breaks the immersion a bit. I would never do that in the apocalypse. There's no way. Spent probably close to 500 hours, if not more, playing this game. Yeah, this game is fantastic. There's so much to do. There's always so much to learn. It feels like every time I play it, every like new build that I work on, or every time I watch somebody else play, like I feel like I'm always learning something. And that's what always keeps me coming back to it. I just have that Walking Dead immunity. Oh man, everybody's got it. They have like I don't know. I definitely did watch through The Walking Dead. I think I saw it all. But there are sometimes you're just like, what do you mean? Like none of that makes any sense. But like yeah, sometimes the main characters definitely have some serious plot armor. all those scenes where they bash zombies and they're getting tons of blood in their mouths and eyes. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, and just like, I mean, I think rubbing the blood and guts all over yourself is like an interesting idea so the zombies don't smell you, but it's the same thing. It's like you're just like getting it into your pores and all over your skin and everything. But it's like the scene where, or the time where, oh, I can't remember now. What was it? Hilltop got attacked, and they like dipped their weapons, like Negan and all them dipped their weapons into like the zombie blood and like shot them. As soon as it got inside of them, then they like were infected and turned into zombies. But I mean, if you're rubbing it all over your skin and like you said, getting it in your eyes and mouth and stuff like that, wouldn't it just do the same thing? But zombies. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm just like a huge fan of zombie shows and movies and stuff in general. So, yeah, like I said, I did watch through all of The Walking Dead, but it was definitely a bit rough here and there. Oh, dear. Oh, lady. Nothing beats the original trilogy. You're talking about Romero? Some Romero zombie action? Yup. Yeah. Some good old stuff. Where did that deer go? And it's like, I'm all fine with like a bunch of ridiculousness in a zombie show or movie as long as like they're not trying to take themselves super seriously. Like Dead Alive is a fantastic zombie movie, and it's just ridiculous. Like, there's like an entire scene where the dude just goes around with a lawnmower and just like lawnmowers down a bunch of zombies, and it's completely stupid if you were to think about it being realistic or something like that. But the fact that they're not taking themselves seriously makes it okay. Like, I'm not worried about that. It's just like when they're trying to be really serious and they do a bunch of dumb stuff, and then I'm just like, but why? Where did my bike go? Medibike! I can't see you. Uh-oh. My battery is low on the controller. They did say that this controller's battery dies pretty quickly. But too many fancy gadgets and whatnot in the PS5 controller. People may judge. You feel the most realistic zombie movie is Shaun of the Dead? Oh, man. I mean, in a lot of ways, you're not wrong. That's like, I don't know. Just kind of the way they reacted to it all. Yeah, it was a comedy, and they did some pretty nonsensical things. But, I don't know. It's just like seeing, oh my gosh, a zombie. Are you okay? Okay, yeah, he's fine. But it's just like how that group interacted with one another and like, kind of like their idea for survival was like going to the bar. I mean, it seemed like it was a pretty secure spot. They knew there was a gun. Being in the UK, there are like no guns. So like, having access to one is a good idea. I don't know. It was fun. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I don't want to look at it. Most of these shows movies, everyone turn into the ultimate badass. Yeah. Start wrecking everything and Shaun of the Dead's crew are just like, yeah. And like, I mean, it's ridiculous, but the idea where they were sitting there throwing vinyls at the zombies. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Yes! Bear! I hear you. Ah! Alright, I can't drive. Help me. Alright, we're just getting off this thing. Hey, zombie, you want to fight a bear? Hey, bear, you want to fight a zombie? Whee! Ah! He's coming for me. You're supposed to go after the zombie. There you go. Get him! Get him! Get him! Bear! You're supposed to get the zombie. I tried really hard to make that happen. Just play dead. Yeah. That might be the way. Oh, man. It worked for the zombie, apparently. I'm sorry, bear. I'm hunting. Ah! And this is why barbed wire is OP. There we go. Oh, oh, look at those moves, bear. Oh, oh man, he like, how did he get past that? A lot of pelts and meat right there, I know, right? Yeah, barbed wire, too OP. My gosh, you have too many hit points. There we go. Oh, weird. Just sinking down in there. Alright, where are we at? 32 food? Alright. Or 32 meat, I guess I should say. I think we're good. Was this actually a cave, or is this just ends? Okay, we're good. I was giving just like one more look. I think we got plenty of eggs. I mean, we're not even making bacon and eggs. One thing we don't have, though, is potatoes. Let me go stop by our garden real quick. I did it anyway. I tried to stop. I forget that X is the brakes. I always just hold back on the stick and hope it works. Let's just go west. Oof, that did not look. That does not look good. Okay, that should be good. Time to start digging? Yeah. That's why you prefer the military sniper over the hunting rifle? Yeah. Yeah, that sniper rifle, 5-round magazine, does more damage. It's a good time. Hunting rifle is fun, but yeah, it's just super slow. I use it to help me conserve ammo. Deer. Oh, he moved. That's not good. Zombie? Man, I love having Pummel Pete leveled up. It's so good. Ew. Yeah, Pummel Pete is the most amazing perk in the game. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Although, the Miner 69er is pretty amazing as well. Oh man, oh yeah, oh, if you don't do Treasure Hunter, you're definitely missing out. Treasure Hunter is pretty amazing. You know, I should probably look at my map. Because that's the hub city. And that's nowhere near where we need to be going. Well, help me, I can't drive. Oh, is this an underground bunker? It is. Yeah. These things are awesome. The bunkers under here are so nice. They're of a rather large size. But yeah, these things are really cool. I had one base that I built a little well entrance to because of these. Well, I guess I gotta hop down there and show y'all. Yeah, you were so glad when you added those bunkers. Yeah, they're super fun. Man, I am way far away from home, aren't I? I didn't realize I had gone out so far for hunting. You made one into a giant base? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've used those underground bunkers before as to like basically like a crafting area and like a place to live at while I was working on my base, but I've never actually turned one into a base. That would be kind of fun. Because I mean, they have a ton of space down there. Like it's already well set up, and just like being able to expand on that, that seems like it would be really fun. Ow. So yeah, we are going to go visit the old base again and pick some potatoes. They should be good. I planted them like a few days ago. I just haven't been in the area, so I'm wondering if they actually grew or not. We'll see. But I should have planted the potatoes where I planted the hops, because I have not actually brewed any of my own beer yet. We're living on that grain alcohol. Next world challenge? Hey, could be. Could be. Bunker challenge, let's go. And that's the thing, like, I don't exactly have like the next build in mind. Although there was the one where I wanted to transplant a pine forest into the middle of a snow biome. And I had started doing that, but then like since I don't get to stream very often anymore, let me put a flag down. I pretty much I just stream on Saturdays now. Like I get my once a week stream in. It would literally take me years to work on a build like that. And the new version of console 7 days to die could very much, or could very likely be out by the end of this year. So I'd hate to get about halfway through a giant project like that and be like, oh, well, time to start over. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Hey, it's a snow biome. Awesome, and that was the end of the snow biome. It's very small. Oh yeah, I never did get another flag for my base. Do I have a wrench? I could take this one with me. I'm pretty sure I have a wrench in my mini bike. Let's drop all that off. Hey! Oh, we still got a bunch of junk in here as well. Yeah, why not? We take it with us. Although it looks really good. It does look really good right here. Like my other base doesn't have like a little hut up here. My gosh, that was really challenging. I've been so lazy. This is the saddest garden I've ever had. Snow is an awesome loot spot, especially if you're on Navisgain and hit the sawmill. Plus, you love this stuff. Paul Bunyan drops. Yeah, he can drop some good stuff for sure. I haven't had, I don't know, a ton of encounters with lumberjacks. Tend to avoid the snow biome, except for that playthrough where I started, was building my base out there, but unfortunately I didn't get too far into that one. Yeah, all the tree stumps are amazing. And I've never really played on Navisgain, unfortunately. I've pretty much always done random gen. What am I missing? Did I make everything? No, aloe. There it is. I was talking about it earlier. I had started a random gen playthrough. Oops. Or a Navisgain playthrough. And, no, life happened. And did not... I don't know, I just was not as careful with my videos as I should have been. And I lost like 12 hours of stream time. Just gameplay that I was planning on porting over to YouTube. And just kind of never went back to it. Feels bad. I think I still have that save file on a external drive, but I doubt I'll ever go back to it. You run on nav when you're just looking to have major chill and no real struggle. I can see that. Just kind of knowing what to expect. If you're familiar with the map, I'm sure it's a lot of fun. Like, oh, I can head here and find this thing. Like knowing about the sawmill and all that. You go straight to the upper northeast town. There's a cabin with a forge already in it. Oh, okay. The city has all the workbenches. Very nice. That is forever handy. Cool. We have 7 potatoes. And then I put these ones in the fertilizer. I've only got like 4 or 5 places fertilized in this thing, but you know, it is what it is. I think we just leave it. I say we leave it here. I mean, we go pick up another one from the trader, I guess, but I still haven't found out if that glitch actually causes any issues with your game. I did it a ton for my Masada playthrough. Oops. Good old human turds. Yeah, I tend to get mine from the... Oop, that's too dark. From the burnt forest. I'll just go drive around there and scoop up a bunch of it there. Like, it takes so long to make fertilizer. My gosh. So I'm lazy about it. Oh, and this one, I think the fertilizer I have I just found, I want to say. I think there's a Shamway here in town, and I think I found it in there. Oops. But yeah, the burnt forest is my best friend for fertilizer. Help me. Game, help me. There we go. Man, the machete... Oops. The search for the machete is real. We have one, it's just not good enough. It's no better than a hunting knife as far as cutting up bodies. And that's all I use it for. I don't use it as a weapon, I just use it to cut up the bodies. And if it can't one-shot a gore block, then it's not worth using. Alrighty. And we're 1 space shy. No, we're not. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, and we could have done that as well. Look at us doing things. Nah, it breaks too quick. Being used to fight. Man, that was the thing I was looking forward to. Like, well, there were a couple things, like, we were so close to getting some solid upgrades, like being able to craft machetes and oil. Like, oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yeah, the thing that I've always wanted, though, after seeing it, is like the bulletproof glass. Oh my gosh. Glass blocks with 3,000 hit points? Oh my gosh. It would be amazing. Amazing. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know there's one more thing that goes in there. Ah, there were actually 2. The painkillers go in there. Remember when they teased the auto turret and then nothing? Yeah. Yeah, we just kind of... when Telltale went under, we just like lost all of our fun upgrades that were supposed to be coming. It was a sad day. But hopefully we will be getting caught up with PC sometime. It'd be nice if we had the ability to play older versions, though. It's one of the cool things about PC. Somebody was talking about that the other day. They were just kind of burnt out on playing, you know, the newest version of the game. And actually started playing on, I guess for PC, it was like Alpha 15, which is basically what we have here. Just kind of get that old school feel again. Alright. Food and water. We need it. Oh, well, that was a waste. Oops. Well, my wellness went up, so maybe not too much of a waste. Ooh, 130 wellness, huh? On day 90. That's pretty bad. Oops. Oh well. I think the only thing PC wise that you like is the new world challenge they have. I am not familiar. Like, I haven't followed PC in so long. And I have no treasures out. Alright. Man. It's only day 90. Ugh, I'm like out of stuff to do. You just seen it last weekend when you're scrolling channels. This thing is done. Got all my plates up top, but I just need it to be day 91. And it's like 12:40 for me right now. And I don't like stay up that late anymore. If for my job, I normally get up by like 6 or 7 in the morning. So I don't do late nights anymore. But I want to finish this. I just want to have a horde night and be done with this playthrough. We could go to the menu. I mean, it'd be a little bit cheap, but I could turn it on to like 10-minute days and get it to horde night real quick. I could have swore I just heard a zombie. Speedrun? Yeah. Wait. There was some feature where you can have a world, then your viewers can actually go into it and see how long they survive. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because like I've explored. I went hunting. I mean, I could probably go loot some stores and stuff, but I don't know, man. I just want to test Horde Night out. Because, like, I'm done with this save file, right? I'm not actually working on a large build. I don't really have anything going on other than doing this right here. And even though the corners are weird looking, we're going to let that go. We're not going to worry about it. I'm not going to sit here and look at it. But this is it. We're done it. Oh man, I had it lined up actually pretty well. Now I won't be able to get it again. There's just like the spikes just kind of like lined up right in the corner there. Nah, whatever. Yeah, it's still gonna be like 2 hours until this is done. I don't know if I feel like staying up till 3 o'clock in the morning. Let me make sure I actually don't need anything, though, because that would be bad. Set it up to run through quickly, and then just be like, oh yeah, I really could have used this. And really, the only thing is bullets. We got a ton of 9mm rounds, though. We got meds. We got food. And I went out and got all of that food, and watch, I probably won't even use it. The pit of despair. For the zombies, yes. For me as well, if this thing doesn't work. One of my favorite bases that I've ever built, just like I loved the way that base looked. It didn't work. I built like a little, the pit itself wasn't very deep, but it was just like a really fun setup. I had an attached like garden, and then mushroom garden attached to the main garden as well. Like it was all underground, and like the main garden had a glass ceiling and stuff on it. It was super nice. You could drive around the entire base. Super fun. Like underneath, the horde defense was on top, pretty much just like this. It was built very differently. But yeah, kind of same concept where you had the base underneath, the horde defense on top, and then like the garden was just kind of like off that away. Loved it, but yeah, the base didn't work. Super sad. That was my pit of despair. Oh man. But yeah, there's a couple of salty YouTube videos up of me just being, I don't know, inconsolable. Here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna take a short break just because I gotta use the bathroom, and I'm definitely not gonna make it until like Horde Night and all that if I don't do that. And then when I come back, I think I'm gonna flip this over to like 10-minute days and just like book it through till it gets close to Horde Night and get myself ready. You know, pop back out, load back in with regular time settings, and we're gonna give this base a run tonight. Because I want next Saturday when I stream, I want to be able to just load in. We're just gonna do a new permadeath save file. You know, just start off fresh. I don't want to like do a horde night, then back out and start a new save file in the middle of that. Especially for like porting videos to YouTube, it just makes it cleaner. Anyway, so yeah, give me just a couple minutes, and I will be right back. See you in a sec. Alrighty, I am back. Kind of surprised. Like I had a feeling that when I showed up, there would be zombies. I'm kind of chilling on my base here. Oh man! All right. I should have got up and stretched my legs a bit sooner. Okay, yeah. So for anyone who is wondering, the seed name for this one, permadeath, RD8. So I guess I was right. There we go. Oh man, I would have felt so dumb. That's it, modded options, right? 24-hour cycle, 10 minutes. That did apply, right? I don't normally mess with that. Yeah, okay, cool. This is one thing that's super nice about the PS5. Like, when I was on PS4, like, it would take forever to back out of a game and load back in. But on the PS5, like, it just takes a couple minutes. It's super nice. Let's see how long this actually takes. Ooh, look at that time go. Alright, so here is the time, and we should probably look around and make sure that we don't have any... Oh yeah, my nail gun's up there. Like, serious repairs that need to be done. I think I missed a word in that sentence, but that's okay. Y'all know what I mean, right? Oop. Stepping on my traps. Seems like doing one side at a time is probably the way to go. And that corner spike is clutch. I haven't really seen a lot of zombies on it, but I'm pretty sure it's a really good idea. So I'll just tell myself that. Really? I remember, I think it was Alpha 16, Grand Spartan did a challenge where he was playing on 10-minute days. My gosh. Like a horde night every hour, man. It's ridiculous. That dude is... No, I just repaired these. Literally just repaired these. Hey! Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. Get off my spikes! Alright. I'm not exactly sure how many folks are coming through here. Stay away. Let's go use this base as intended. Come on. Come on. There we go. Actually, I'm not... We can go clubbing. And see, that's the weird thing about this. Check that out. Even when they stack up like this, like, there's nothing really blocking him from making it over there. But they just don't. It's super interesting. Alright, all three of those bodies are going to disappear. Because I have these corner blocks, or these poles in the corners, you miss out on the loot for anybody who gets in the corner. Their body just vanishes. Which is where I'm getting all of the zombies right now. That's okay. Hey, check it out, man. I think the corner spike got him. We're gonna say it was the corner spike that got him. Okay. That might be everybody. Oop. Hey there, Disco brother. But of course, it was like as soon as I started repairing spikes. There's still somebody up there. He may have just run by though. Since it's not Horde Night, yeah, see, I'm sensed. But since I'm not hunted, they may have just run by. Hold up. He might be up there battling a cactus. Oops. Cactus Defense Force, I'll tell you what. Definitely not to be messed with. I don't know what he's doing. What you doing there, buddy? Oh, that was a whiff. Nobody saw that. All right. Excuse me. We're getting there. Day 90 is almost over. Fantastic. I gotta go clean up all the bodies. Open. Thank you. But yeah, just repaired all this. That's alright. They should be fine. Maybe I'll just look around. If any of them seem like they're down a fair number of hit points, we'll just repair those. Awesome. Zombie? Wait, I'm not wearing my jacket? Lady? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Did they just double wandering horde me? What? Oh, 10-minute days. 10-minute days. How are you supposed to get anything done? Oop, this is bad. It's mostly bad. Okay. Okay. I just spend the entire time fighting zombies. Nope. Nope. Just trying to look up and see if there's anybody else making their way, but... Just go, brother. Come on. Ah, unfortunate. You still got... Ooh! Ooh! What do you mean? Get out of here, dude. What's right above me? He came down swinging. That was a nice black leather duster. Oh my gosh. It seemed like there were a lot of crawlers in this horde. They're just like slowly making their way in. You're not supposed to be fighting zombies from this side. You're supposed to be out there, where it is nice and safe. So these folks just need to go away. I are the busy. I don't know, what, anything below 900? Like all of these are now just slightly damaged. It's like 7. So now I gotta watch the time because Horde Night is today. Today is a blood moon day. Okay. The only wandering horde I would want to see now would be dogs, because they will just die on impact, and I wouldn't have to mess with them. Although I'd have to clean up the bodies. So maybe just like no more wandering hordes, no more zombies, no more dogs. Just let me be. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. As I walk around and like step on my own spikes some more. That dude was kind of messed up. Okay, ready? Good enough. Man, okay. Bunch of junk, but I need to use that up. Hey, medicine level 8. Let's go. Medicine is super hard to level. I mean, there are ways to... Zombie? Come on. There are ways that you can level your stuff up faster, but I try not to cheese the game too much. Oops, wrong one. Oh my gosh. How many? All right, these 10-minute days are not fun. What do you mean? Like, how many zombies are you sending down here? Oh, oops. Ooh, hey there, brother. Alright, actually, I'm kind of at the point, as soon as I'm done with this, I need to quit out. So I can actually have time to set myself up. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do that right now. I don't care if there are more zombies up there or not. Woo, okay. What was this on? Was it 50? I think so. That's what I used to play on. Because it was basically like you could have a horde night once every like 6 hours or something like that. And that is usually about the length of my streams. But that should be fine. Alright. Now I'm just like, alright, we got a boogie. We got a lot of stuff to do. Alright, I gotta turn into gore blocks. Let's go. Oh, I can reach though there. Okay, cool. Didn't realize I could. Alright, and you're both gone. Fantastic. Okay, I think I can slow down. I was getting into that like rushing mode, but I don't think I need to rush that much. Oh yeah, paper. Once again, I'm not sure why I'm doing a lot of this stuff. I guess it's just kind of habit. Maybe it's not a bad habit to be in, but this will almost absolutely be the last horde night. So I won't even end up selling all this stuff. No, my loot. My loot. Tools. Oh man, our wonderful auger. It was fun. You done good work. That was a weird sound. Oh no, that's stuff that I dropped disappearing. Okay. Club and knife, probably fine. This setup, like, oh, a sad day. Yeah, for sure. Oh man, I'll miss my auger. Yeah, the build that I have up here is not the best for looting. So I probably won't be wearing down my knife. Honestly, like, it didn't seem like I actually killed a lot of zombies last time. What else do we got? I mean, really, that's all we need. That's probably all we need. I just do like that. Oops. fine. I never even used any slugs. I don't. That's one thing that was kind of interesting. Is like I don't have a long barrel shotgun. Never found one. To be fair though, I did not go out and do a ton of looting, so shouldn't be too surprised. Oof, that was a lot of repair kits. Alright, what do we need? What time is it? 1600? Okay, maybe I could have run the timer a little bit longer. But it's alright. We at least have a time to get ourselves all sorted. Plenty of bandages. Hey, speaking of bandages, let's go. We'll use a bit more. What this could use, I mean, if this were going to be like a full-on build, of course we'd have lighting. Probably just candles. I don't know, maybe the PS5 could handle a good number of electric lights. That would be fun. But we would probably put a chest. Honestly, you could just slap a wooden chest on this pillar here. Oh, I don't have any wood. Just so like when you're going around chopping up zombies and such in the middle of a horde night, if you run out of space, you can just drop everything real quick. I don't see why not. We got time. We'll even make 4 of them. There we go. One of those weird things. You only get north-south rotations to be flat on the wall. It's like very nice. Let's see, and I probably would put it away from a cop being able to shoot it. Okay, you know cops. They will mess you up. They will destroy your loot as soon as they get a chance. You'd probably be standing over here and they'd shoot your chest. Jerks. Alright. Okay. That's pretty, pretty janky, but it's all good. I think we're good. I might go give the top a look. Yeah. Preach. Oh, man. I had a cop shoot at me tonight and hit the car next to me and nearly blew me up. Like, what do you mean? What does this guy do? Oh, so I'm telling you, Cactus Defense Force. This zombie lost the fight. This isn't the dude I killed earlier, is it? I thought I killed him down there. I'm pretty sure this is the dude who lost the fight with the cactus. Poor guy. Yeah, I would also come through and get rid of resource boulders. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, we did. We had a chest out here at one point. I guess we did move it in finally. Man, this better work. Like last horde night was not bad. Most of the zombies found their way into the pit, with only a couple getting stuck on the walls. They just like would run across and like clip on the little edge that was there. And I guess like I was talking about earlier, if I just made this wider, that wouldn't even be an issue. Like the main thing is, as long as they don't start spinning around up top here, that's all I really need to know. Like I can adjust the shape and size of the openings, um, just to make sure that they can't like run into the wall and get stuck on it. As long as they're not just like sitting up here doing the whirly dervish, like that would be all right. Oh, wait, how did you die? Oh, I bet this was zombies when I quit out. Maybe the game just killed them. Okay. We're good. And now I've got all this time. Might as well. Eat one more can of pasta. Yeah, it's always sad ending a save file, unless it's permadeath. Then it's just like, eh. I knew that was coming. I knew I was about to get wrecked. Man, I really should have let that timer run a little bit longer. So I'm just kind of like sat here, like, what do we do? And those 19 deaths. That was rough. Our KD's pretty rocking though. 19 to 16, 15. That's not bad. Yeah, if I ever play... Oh my gosh, what happened? Uh-oh. Is the game gonna crash? What is going on with the map? I've never seen it do that before. Like, not even on the PS4. When the map would get all weird on PS4, it meant the game is about to crash. That was super weird. Oh my. PS5, you alright? Look at that. I mean, maybe stop messing with the bugs, but... Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. You alright there, PS5? That's super weird. The only thing that makes me nervous about that is, like, I don't want it to... I mean, are there going to be other bugs now that are introduced into the game because of that? Like, whatever's causing this, is it going to cause issues with, like, Horde Night and such? It only seems to be when I try to move it quickly. Oh, wow. Okay. What if it has something to do with me being on the screen here? Nope, because I'm not on the screen there. Huh. Well, that's not cool. Anyway, it's Fortnite. Let's get ready. Okay, we're ready. Still on the good old 4, and yeah, this whole thing's new to me. Like, I've had this thing for like maybe 3 weeks now. I think this is like my 3rd stream on the PS5. I've never seen that happen, not even on the PS4. Yeah, buddy. Sky should be turning red very shortly. We are the super hot. Man. Overheating. We're wearing a tank top and shorts. Oops. I guess we can keep one on us. just in case. So I'll be interested to see if they get stuck in this corner. Let's hope not. It's like the only other place I could see them getting stuck in. Oh man. But this is another issue. I bet if we widened it and actually put in corner blocks, it probably wouldn't be an issue. If I did my own blocks from the bottom, well, I just said that backwards, from the top all the way down to the bottom, then that would not be an issue at all. There wouldn't be an extra, or that little lip right there. But that's a lot of doing. I've done it before, but I didn't want to do it on this build. If I were to finish a build out, maybe. Alright. Fingers crossed. Hello? One zombie. Two zombies. 3, 4, 5. Six. It could just be crawlers. Hey, man! And that's the hardest thing to tell. It's like, if it's just crawlers, then that's the reason why they're not here yet. Spider-Man, you gotta calm down. Man, I hope they're not discoing up top. And this is the thing, on the more shallow style of this build, you can actually see up there. Like you can know if they are or not. Okay. Whoa! I was potentially not ready for that. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh man, I can't believe we saved that. Wait. Because like everything underneath, probably would have been blown up. It's all just like wood. Everything's low grade materials. Except for my cobblestone. Alright. Oh my gosh, how many hit points do you have, brother? Hey, we leveled. Those big dudes have too many hit points. Okay, so this is worrisome. We have so few zombies. Last Horde night, we actually had more zombies here. Okay, I just saw them run by, which is good. I don't see anybody discoing out. But I mean, oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 2 spiders there, yeah? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, everyone's here. Okay. We actually have everybody. Okay, good. Madam. Let's go ahead and just kill some of these folks off real quick. Oh, there he is. Looting is a bit weird. I can kind of get at him, though. Uh-oh. Alright, so this is the biggest thing. How do you deal with the cops? Because they want to run around to get to you. But having them run around is bad. Okay. You can... man, you can kind of manipulate their angle a little bit so that they don't move. Oh, the military vest. Rough. And this is where, like, this would be great for multiplayer. When you have people that can, I think I mentioned this last time, but yeah, people who can switch back and forth between looting and chopping bodies. Shotgun or expensive arrow? That's what you find best? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the explosive bolts are amazing. I love those things. Get that lucky headshot and keep them from blowing up. Mm-hmm. I'm not always super lucky. Every once in a while, though. Ah, whatever. Just use bullets. I just shot at my own base. I probably wouldn't use a shotgun down here, just because it probably end up messing up everything. Shotguns are great, but shooting in at my own base like this, I'm sure I would be like damaging all of my spikes and everything, more than I already am. We'll say that, because I'm definitely doing this already. Damaging my base. But I would definitely be doing it more. Hey, we're actually going to run out of bullets pretty quick if I keep that up. That was loud and scary, but ha 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 ha, all the same, dog. Nobody likes you. That's one where I should have been using my, I should have gone clubbing with that dude. Alright, I need to keep looking. Okay, good so far. I don't see anybody. Okay. I guess the other main issue is figuring out how to get them to stop spinning down here. That I'm not sure about. Really? Thought I looted that guy. I guess not. Feral man. What's up? So many hit points. This is why I don't normally play on insane difficulty. For like a long playthrough or something. Oops, that was bad. Ooh, he's actually smacking on that iron grate pretty good. Oh, lucky. That was super lucky. Aha! Yeah, they can still get stuck in the corner. That's unfortunate. Okay. But that's not the issue that I'm most worried about. My main concern was that they'd be standing on top of the base just spinning circles. And as far as I can tell, that's not happening. That was 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. It is a little bit rough though. There's 6. There's... Did that dude die? No, he's 7. So there's 4, 6, 7. We're still missing 1. And also, like, looking at the materials that should go in back, that's another thing. This is from, like, one cop shot. But, yeah, for sure. It would not be... Oh, my. Would not be using wood in an actual horde defense like this. My gosh, they have so many hit points. It seems like I'm still missing a couple. Aha! Yeah. Oh, he's actually like, I think he's digging into the side. We've only got like a couple hours left. I want to go look up top and see what's going on. We're gonna preemptively drink a jar of alcohol. Hey, man. And that's why. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're up here. There are no zombies that are spinning around. Because in the other base, I could walk up top and they would still just be stuck. Oh, you're gonna do it, aren't you? You are just gonna just go for it. But yeah, they would be stuck up top just spinning around, even if I like walked over to them pretty much. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'm not sure why we're short a couple zombies, but I do have a lot of things that they can get stuck on up here. You got all the cacti, you have boulders and such. I don't see any zombies spinning around on top. So I think that was the issue. Was that zombies were just too close to me. Like having that hollow space underneath them seems to kind of just weird them out. It even seems to happen with them right here, as you can see. There you are. But my main thing that I've been wanting to do is stop that on top. Down below, it's still a little annoying. Not like super bad. As long as they're not doing it up top. It's not too bad. Oops, I should not have reloaded there. Oh, advanced strats, go. Oh man, they just fell right in the pit. Oh, there he goes. Oh man, silly zombies. But I think overall I'm going to call that a success. Oh, down she goes. Oh man, that's why it's good to put down your own blocks. Let's see if we can get this guy to fall in. That little hitch is going to get me eaten up by the pit. Nope, the guy who's falling over here fell in. And he's gone. He's just like all of a sudden you stop hearing footsteps. Oh, that was too far off. I thought that was going to clip the edge and come get me. Coming for me. Let's go. And they're gone. This is actually more fun than the intended purpose or like use of the base. That's fun. And see, look, now all the ones that were discoing out down there, just spinning around in circles, stop doing that as soon as Horde ends. That's something with the zombie AI that I don't know why that happens. I don't know. I have no idea why that happens. There's something different about Horde Night AI versus regular zombie AI. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So he went back to doing it. Oh, I didn't need to reload there. But yeah, he went back to spinning around. Interesting. Interessant. Beautiful. So one other thing that I would be interested in testing, but I'm not going to. Man, oh, that'd be so much fun though. So my previous build, that was like a pit with spikes and whatnot for zombies to fall in. I had a walkway that was up here, right? So like the other design on this map of this build has the surface right above, or basically right here, right above these blocks, right? Um, hello. I'm kind of talking. A little bit busy. Man, that thing is no good. A Goomba stomp. Here. Oh, we gotta back that up. There is somebody like right by me, isn't there? Oop, help me. Oh, landed on my spike. Oop, help me. Oh, that was my toes. I have beshredded my toes. I mean, you gotta use them up while you got the chance, right? Zombie lady! Get out of here, oop. That's why I don't trust myself around traps. I need to put this command in with like a number afterward. Can we do like traps 3? No. There. Now I think we're caught up. Man, maybe not. I don't think one of those worked. Doesn't matter. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So like the other build has surface right above there, but the one that I really liked, the Ukyo build, man, I love that thing. But I had a walkway right above this, right? So you had like the pillars and everything. Actually, I didn't even have pillars, did it? No, because it was actually a really good looking base. I used iron bars. Anyway, man, why didn't I use iron bars here? Cost? These have the same. Hold up. These have the same number of hit points as iron bars. 2,500. It's 40 iron and then 10 forged iron to make this. How much does it cost to make an iron bar? $100 iron and 20 clay. This is 10 iron and 5 clay. Oh, snap. It's cheaper to make iron bars than making the, oh, you can't make the reinforced iron grates in here, can you? Oh, it's not reinforced, it's scrap. Ay. Too many things. There we go. So 40 iron here. And then 10 forged iron to upgrade it. I'm pretty sure. Really? Oh, crawlers. They were just a little late to the party. Oh boy. There's somebody else behind me. Oh, I could have swore I just heard somebody fall. Maybe not. Did they fall all the way into the base? That'd be hilarious. Okay. And I just upgraded a ton of these at the beginning of the stream, so you think I would know this. Yeah, it's 10. So 10 iron, or 10 forged iron is 100 iron, yeah? And 50 clay. This is 50 and 20 for the same hit point value. Can I burn these? No. Is there something that I can burn for 15 seconds in here? 4 seconds? Will that burn? No. This is a new thing to me. I've never just stuffed random things into the forge. Come on. I just can't put my... Oh, we're like carrying frames. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, they're both 2,500. Huh. Yeah, iron bars are just cheaper. Oh, but placement. You don't get... Oh. That could be a huge deciding factor. What am I doing? Just let it run. Okay. So they're centered no matter where they are. Like in the center of the block. Where these rotate around the outside edges. Okay. Okay. So that would be the main difference, is just placement. They are cheaper, but if you need something on the edge of your block rather than in the center of it, well, that's kind of neat. That would be more of a visual thing, because you can also... Oh, that's taking up this block. You could just put these back to back, right? And you'd have like 5,000 hit points worth of defense there. That you could shoot through, right? But those blocks are both taken up still. Both of those are taken. Okay. I mean, that's kind of a cool look also. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, man. No, yeah, just checking the difference in cost. So it is actually cheaper to make the iron bars, but yeah, it really depends on how you want to set it up. I think... I don't know, with this setup, I almost kind of like the fact that it's at the outer edge rather than being like right in the center here. But man, you could do one at an angle here, but then they don't quite meet up, do they? I don't have them enough. But yeah, you can see it right there. There's that gap. So if you were to have ones straight here, because they would also be in the center here, right? Well, if you did that though, what's another block that hangs out in the center? I don't have any resources on me. Dang it! These are the only things that I can make. Make some shelves. No, it's fine. It's fine. That would be just, it's just a problem for another day. The main thing is we tested it out. It works. The only thing they got stuck on were the corners. But I think if I were to do like a full build like I would normally do, I would probably replace all of the outer blocks with my own blocks. Right? This does look pretty cool though. I kind of like the way that looks. It'd just be, the only issue would, yeah, be figuring out the corner situation. Because you can't put plates all the way around. Because that spot, this spot is technically filled in. As far as the game's concerned, this is filled in. So you can't put anything there. What you could do is you could do just the corners all the way down. Right? And then do this same kind of plating setup. You should put like the long plates on the sides and the back. But then there wouldn't be this lip sticking out for them to catch on. You just run it all the way down. It may not look as good, because then you'd have that weird gap between, like, I don't know. I call them like natural, like, materials. I don't know. Dirt, sand, stone. I mean, but asphalt also falls in there. It's not really natural, is it? But yeah, they always pull from one block to the next. And that's how you get, you know, stuff, or just like this is a perfect example. You get that weird little arch right there, yeah? And down here. And that's the whole issue with my corner here. It's the only reason they're getting caught, because it doesn't make a like a perfect 90-degree angle in the corner. Get this weird stuff. Actually, kind of helps being zoomed in. Anyway, I would say overall a success. And I didn't see any disco and zombies. I think when we were low on zombies down there, I think we just had crawlers. Either that or somebody was stuck up here. Like on a cactus or something, you know. As far as I can tell, this design works. I think I could even go ahead and add in my original walkway here. Kind of that idea. So that you could either shoot down upon the zombies. The one design that I had, it was set up so that you could fight zombies out amongst the spikes, which is dangerous for my toes, as always, or you could stand up in a protected, like, cage and shoot down at them, right? And then there was, like, a bridge that led from each of the four sides to a center turret, which that would be interesting to set up as well. You couldn't have the top of it down there, or else they would just land on it. Oh, but the bridges themselves, though, they would just land on those also. You'd have to put spikes on it. That's the problem for another day. Okay, but it works. It's fantastic. Awesome. GG. We did it. I'm very excited. Let's see. How's the map situation? Ever since I backed out that second time, that's really bad. I wonder what's causing that. Maybe streaming for almost 8 hours. And it's weird, like the PlayStation fan almost seems like it has a little warble to it. It doesn't seem like it's completely level in there. Which makes me nervous for playing newer games on this thing. Whatever. As long as they don't blow up, I guess. Anyway, this was fun. This is a great experiment, and I'm very glad that it actually worked. Don't sound good? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking the sound of it, but I don't know. We'll see. It's really quiet. Like, this game doesn't really take much off the PlayStation. It'd be interesting to play, like, I don't know, throw a Call of Duty in there and see if this thing blows up. Because the PlayStation 4 sounded like it was going to lift off my desk whenever I put one of those in. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm super glad that I had a chance to do this. Oh, man. Well, while you're here, you mind if I hop in and check out some fun stuff? Well, nah. I show people around my base all the time just because I'm a huge nerd and I really like it. 7 Days and Dead by Daylight are the only 2 discs you have anymore. Nice. We'll go straight for my big one. And I probably won't walk all the way around it because it would take a while. But I love when people are super into this game and then I get to show them a base that I've built. Because, like, what you're seeing now is just, like, you know, for funsies and